Good morning from the land down under. Good afternoon and good evening to everybody else out there hanging there. Let's bring this up. Hello, people. I'm just trying to sort out. I was trying to get a bit of music sorted out in the background for today, much like what we're doing on the trucking sim. However, I'm having a little bit of trouble finding it. So I want that one, please. How is everyone today on this Saturday evening / Sunday morning? I always have to stipulate that because we're all from different backgrounds. Hello, Galarak. I wonder if this works now. Open app. Now I need to pop it out, please. There we go. Popped it out. Let's see if that works. Time zones suck. They do make it very interesting, I'll tell you that much. I don't know if anyone can hear that. Stephen! Cool morning here in the South Highlands of New South Wales. What a beautiful part of the world you live in, Stephen. That is for sure. Now, I want to play on that. And why can't I hear it? Because potentially this reason. Can you guys hear music at all? I'm going to put it there, but I actually can't hear it. Monitor and output. Yeah. I didn't think so. I don't know what's going on with the music this morning. Yeah. Streamlabs is always a bit of a funny monster. Good morning, Brock. Why it's so salty? No salt here, my friend, except for the bit in the water. Galeric. Sing for us instead? Oh, don't tempt me. You know how I get. Alright, we got a bit to crack on with today. We got back-to-back streams today. I'll be streaming Transport Fever 2 for a while, and then I'm going to pause for a lunch break my time and come back at about 2 p.m. my time to continue on with the Hogwarts legacy that is this week. We have another busy week coming because I want to finish off Hogwarts. I don't know if we'll get through it this week, but that's what I'm hoping. Regular content for Transport Fever 2 will be coming out, so pretty much 3 or more episodes this week of Transport Fever 2, so don't worry about that if you're itching for that and you only got the 1 episode last week. That will be coming back. We're going to attempt, we need to finish the Valentine's event on Trucking Sim, so we're gonna have to do a live stream on that to really nut through. We're at 5 of 14. Another Trucking Sim video will drop tomorrow morning my time, so that for you guys. Weather report forecast rains, so singing won't make a difference here. Okay. In the shower, Brock. I've got a lovely voice. So yeah, Trucking Sim, we have to finish the Valentine's event. So Pleb joined me the other night and I did 2 hours of editing. I had to wade through 2 hours of recording that we did for that yesterday, and I chopped that video up and it's ready to drop for you guys tomorrow. And then, yeah, so a couple of live streams of that. We're also going to be live streaming Farming Sim this week. We're going to get back into the Farming Sim. So, as well as our daily Hogwarts stuff. So, we're probably going to be doing a lot of back-to-back streamings this week. Plus the video content. So, I am going to be absolutely flat-strapped trying to bring you guys some content, which I'm excited about. But, too many games, not enough time, right? As well as... I've got contracts to do and work on in my own time. to pay the bills. Okay, so that's where we're at with that. Today, however, for Transport Fever 2, I just thought I'd bring you all the update of what's going on. Today, however, let's get into this. Let's get into this screen. So, last time you would have seen we've set the complete loop up, right? That goes around this Great Northern Loop. I don't like the name. I'm not convinced on the name. We have to come up with something better. However, the clockwise, anti-clockwise, or counterclockwise rail isn't working. It's not paying the bills enough. Let's bring up this for us, please. Now, and there's one reason. It's because everyone wants to go one way and less people want to go the other. So if we put both trains to go both ways, we're probably going to have a better time of it. So we're going to give that a try this morning. And if you come up with any other ideas, I'd love to hear them. So the first thing we'll do is we'll fix those lines up so they're running the same way. That means all the people are going the one way, 2 trains doing it. Hopefully we make the money. It's always raining there, so have zero sympathy. It's actually a really nice day outside here today. It's already 24 degrees here at 8 to 10 a.m. in the morning, so it's going to be a cracker. So if you're not here on stream, go to the beach. But don't go to the beach, stay here with me. So yeah, and then what we're going to do is Parent Point seems to be the place that's lagging the most. They're struggling the most, probably because of their quick connections they've got. But I think I've got a plan to help Parent Point today bolster up, and it's going to entail us bringing in our starting to build up our cargo station over here at Yakhead, and we're going to work with timber because we've got. Oh, hang on, where's all my timber farms gone? Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Have I lost all my timber? No. I had... Oh, they're there. Thank gosh. Was I looking in the wrong spot just then? I think I was. Anyway, we're going to take the timber from here all the way over to here. It's converted into tools. We had a tools factory here. Then we're going to bring the tools all the way back up. So we may end up either... Yeah, I think I still want the freight hub here. So we'll chuck it all around in these local areas. And then we're going to bring some tools into Parent Point to help these guys really sort of blow up a little bit. And potentially we can get more people moving, lifted and shifted that way. You into hedge cutting simulators at all? I have 180 meters of private hedge needing trimmed before the growing season kicks in. If you can pay for my flights to come over, I'll come and trim your hedges. Okay? I'd love to come over and see it. Beautiful country. Right. So that's our sort of plan today at the moment. Plus, I wanted to get into some decorating. We'll just we'll sort of play a little bit and see how we go. But yeah, first things first. The clock counterclockwise is the one that's working well, right? Right. And thank gosh we got this going now. And this town's starting to grow a little bit too. And once we start getting a little bit more in and around the place, I think it's going to help. We have to do some upgrades. Desperate need to do some upgrades around the map. We're in 1911, 1912 now, and we've got some vehicles that really need replacing. All right, let's crack into it. So I want the. Now this will still work. Okay, I'm keen to keep them on. With the gardener charges. I don't think it would be. It's going to be expensive to fly me over every time you need the garden done though, isn't it? So I want the clockwise one, please. Yes. I want to manage the line. Manage the line. So I'm going to keep them on their opposite sides because why not? That being said, no, we'll keep them on their opposite sides for the moment. I'll just switch these around a little bit, okay? So, which line are you? You're the outside line. A little bit unusual, isn't it? I wonder if I should just put them on the one line. What do you guys think? in terms of running these trains on the one line, and then that frees up another line for us, doesn't it? That'd really be the smartest way to do it. So actually just pushing this line completely would be the way to go. Okay, and then I think the trains themselves are a little expensive. Or we may be able to drop them to 3 carriages and run the 2. That might help out, but we'll see how we go, okay? Give me this, and when that gets over to about here, I'll hit the play button on duplicating. Yeah, you have to wait till the rain bloody stops. When will that be? We're going with the 4 still. Yeah, okay, we'll leave it, I think. So this is the line I want to get rid of. Clockwise line. Okay. So that means the train should be coming out of here. Come, mate. You gotta go. You gotta go, 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 daddy-o. And then this train here that we've got running this line needs an absolute upgrade, or it needs a second train on it as well now. In the UK, no one knows when the rain will stop. In Queensland, where I'm from, in Australia, no one knows when the sunshine will stop. But you can be sure of this. You normally get, well, generally we get, but we haven't had for a while. Every afternoon there would be a cracking thunderstorm that would only last 5 minutes and then make everything hotter again. That's generally what used to happen. Right, so they should be running. Where's that train? There it is there. Okay, they're running opposites. That's good. They're at a good distance from each other. We'll have to check in back on them a little bit later. This train down here needs a desperate upgrade. And look at all the people waiting. So we could even probably run, I'm thinking potentially like 1 to there, and then 1 to there. So maybe we should run point to points with these. What are your thoughts on that? Can you have summer back now? You're bored with winter? Well, we're coming into our winter very soon, actually. It's actually, like, I love the summer. I grew up on the beach and everything. But it's actually a little bit of relief sometimes when it hits winter, because sleep at night becomes much easier, put it that way. Right. Yeah, what to do here? Zero, hello. Yeah, we just need more capacity, but I'm wondering if it'll do better on point to point. Like, here's the thing. I've run lines, plenty of lines where I've just run it like this, where it stops off at every stop. And what you seem to get is you get the trains only half empty and then half fill up to go on. They're never fully empty. But if you're running point to point, they have to get off and they have to transfer. So you generally end up making better money for it. Yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah, these were in the negative, and now they're starting to make a little bit of money. Let's see how this one goes. It's going to take a little bit. We may have to drop a carriage off them at some point. No, going to run full. 293 people there. How's Donny Doo doing? Look, people are just adamant they want to build up on cliff sides in this game. They're mental. They're absolutely mental. Okay, let's fix this train, I think, now. Because we're still running this tiddler. Just going to turn that down in my ear just a touch. I mean, it's doing alright, but it could be doing a lot better. Okay. We're going to replace you. Electric's starting to come in, no diesel, we're 1912. We can just slow down a bit here. Whoa, 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 BB back the truck up. We've got the 060 pannier tanks. We're running the 442 Atlantic already. Is this A3? Is that a freight? Passenger traffic. I think we go with this. We haven't used this yet. Hello, Keith. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, so the map itself, Brock, I'll show you in a sec. We've got sort of separate islands, but they can all be interconnected at some point. But for the moment, we've got these big land masses separated by a massive river and estuaryways. And we've got massive plateau areas that are sort of segregated as well. So we've got a lot of segregated areas at the moment on the map. So this can do 62 miles an hour. What's going to go? This is 62 right here. Capacity of 19. I think we run this for a little bit, do we? The Suburban. Let's go with a capacity of 76. And we'll run 2, 3, or 4. I'm thinking we could. I think we could run 3. Right, I reckon we could run 3 of these. They're lovely looking train. I love the colours of it actually. The good thing is these guys won't get in the way of each other anymore either. Yeah, Soda Island runs 600. I reckon we run 3 of these trains. Although Port Flipper, not so much. 281. Yeah, that's not a bad way to do it. We'll probably burn through a few years in this live stream. So if we're going to be doing that, we'll probably burn up to I'm thinking 1920. Oh, right. So yeah, I see what you mean. So you could run a service that goes like Collybush all the way down to Port Flipper or something, you know? Like an express kind of thing. Or Waveview down to Mac Point or something. They don't really connect, but yeah, it sort of bypasses, gives the people the option. Yeah, we could. There is potential we could run something like that at some point. For the moment though, I want to wait till this one gets, when this one gets to about here, we'll employ another one. And then when that one gets to about there, I think we'll go 3 trains on this service and see how it goes. 3 trains. So yeah, I think Zero, you've got a point there, but I also think we're going to burn through a fair few years today, I reckon. And I do, because look, when I do a lot of playthroughs lately, I have been starting really early years and been stuck in the early years, so it'd be nice to crank up and get to the modern years and get all the modern trains. I really would enjoy that. And I think next playthrough we do on a new map, I think we'll start like in the 1900s and we'll do it from that way. Just something a little bit different. Okay, let's duplicate you now. Right. So now we've got 2 on this. Perfect. Don't you go into that station. You know the other thing I haven't done? Possibly. Is run, yeah, I didn't think so. Some signal work. Is your line, it is running like that. Firstly, you can come to there. Secondly, you can go there and so you come in this way and then you have to wait. Where are you switching back? Where is that train actually? Is it switching? Yeah, segregated lows. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean, bro. Let's, this line's going to be all a bit all over the place because, it says it's running the two-way, which is totally fine. That's good. So I had got it set up. Where are you switching back? Ah, you're coming back up here onto that. Okay, perfect. So you wait there or you wait there. I know I'm running double signals like that, but I kind of want to put you guys up there instead of here. All right, let's get a decent sort of spread on these a little bit. There's a tunnel in here. This tunnel in here has got a slight little hump in it, and I really want it gone, but there's nothing I can overly do with it at the moment without wrecking a lot of stuff. And then we've got a signal there. From there to there. That's a long way. I'll run another section just there. And then it's single tracks around here. This is where we're going to have to double track now. Single tracks only to there, doesn't it? And then loops back on itself under a tunnel. Okay, let's see how that goes. That might get us what we need. It's definitely coming out now, though. And that one is all the way down at Mac Point. So when this one gets to Dewey Cove and this one's on the way back, because trains are going to get held up in this slow section here. Unless I double track it. What are your thoughts? Do we keep this single station going how it is, or should we double track the station? I kind of think 3 trains on this line would go all right, though. It's already in at Mac Point. All right, let's see how it goes. It might space out all right, actually. Let's just have a little look on here. We can go at 2 times, I think. I haven't done this little track ride for a little bit, so it'll be good to see. No, we don't. The reason I don't have a stop on this side of the track is because we've already just picked up from there. Yep. Whoa, there's a... Whoa. Get your head out of the way. That just makes... You know when you're like driving along or in an open vehicle and there's a tree branch and you're like, whoa. Right, so here's our first stop because the train's coming around. Ah. So we've already held up here, but potentially everyone will be in the same boat. But if they have to wait a long time, this is not worth it. They're having to wait a long time, I think. After we do this little track ride, we'll just check how they're doing money-wise and check the people-wise. Right, and then the next one will get held up by this one. They might space out alright, you know, but I'm more worried about the time it takes for them to get back. So I hope everyone's well today. How's everyone's weekend going? Who's up to what? Brock's twiddling thumbs over gardens. Is anyone else playing Hogwarts Legacy? Alright, let's see how many we drop off here. Not many. We did not drop many at all then. Yeah, that's the trouble with not running a point-to-point. So, we'll see how the 3 trains get on with it though. A lot of controversy with this Hogwarts Legacy game, isn't there? With holy moly, I've been catching up on some of the news for it. It's out of control at the moment. And there was, you know, because the game's actually really good and it's a refreshing single-player game that there hasn't been a good one for a while. I mean, Cyberpunk kind of flopped, didn't it? Cyberpunk could have been the next best thing. Hey, Uncle T. And then it just sort of flopped on release because it was pushed out too early, and then Hogwarts came out really well done by a studio no less that the last game it made was Cars or Disney Infinity or something, so they've exceeded all expectations. Hank his scans came up clear, so he is all good now, thanks Uncle T. He's cleared, but he's still got a little bit of like swollen. The discs are sort of inflamed a little bit, so they're just coming down now. He's been on anti-inflammatories and we've been doing little walks. Like yesterday I took him for a little walk again, and he just loves walks. But he's gonna be okay. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, thanks for checking in on him. He's a crazy kid, that dog. He just always wants to go, and I say that and I just looked around behind my shoulder and he's passed out on his pillow, but he's a sleeping boy. He likes sleeping in, and then he's just go. So yeah, so there's been like a few reviews. Yeah, it was really good. Scan was clear. There's been a lot of good reviews actually for this Hogwarts game, but they've all stipulated about the J.K. Rowling stuff. And then there's one review company called Wired that came out and said 1 out of 10. This game is 1 out of 10, and because J.K. Rowling this, because J.K. Rowling that, and you could tell that they'd hardly even played the game. They hardly even mentioned why it was 1 out of 10 the game. They just said the game's no good, pretty much. And then you look at all the reviews that she's done previously, and it was reviews on sex toys and other stuff of that genre, I guess, and hardly any reviews on video games. So it was really funny to see that. Yeah, well, the original plan, Uncle T, was to have Hank sit next to me. I've got a big 2-seater that I can sit here, and the original plan was to have Hank sit next to me while I was streaming. But when he hurt his back, he sort of like he couldn't jump up on stuff, and it was just and he can't get in a comfortable position. So I'll get him on the stream at one point. I'll get him in the videos and on the stream. At the moment, it's becoming more pleb and ham Trucking USA, because Pleb just joined me for a second convoy the other day. Right. This line... Hey, I don't mind that being blown out of proportion. I do love myself some of those. Yeah, I live in Australia, mate. Yep. Yes, it's currently 8:34 in the morning here. Anyway, I just thought it was a very interesting thing to see. Right, maybe they're getting held up just a touch too much down the end there. Look at this, these are these buildings building right here. That's living on the edge, man. Yeah, thanks, mate. He's much better. When he first did it, oh man, it was worrying. That's for sure. I kind of want to switch these to point, you know. A great streamer, Sky Storm, when he first played the game, he was talking about how he would put his lines point to point, and they would just make so much more money. Yeah, we'd have to do a test, Uncle T, to make sure that I'd be into that. We'd have to make sure that our ping wasn't too bad. So, but we can definitely test that out at some point if you're keen. If you guys haven't, you can go and check out Uncle T's YouTube page and check out his all his good stuff he does. He's going to be doing some trucking sim as well soon. Let's reduce down to 190. So I'm thinking one train to here, one train to here, and then one train to there. Let's do it. We've got the 3 trains. I think we give it a go. Although I say that now it's making money. And then I'd have to put turnaround points, wouldn't I? Which is not a bad thing. Oh, you recorded episode 1? I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it. What are your thoughts, gang? I know, Brock, the wee soul. I love this dog so much. Like he really rescued me when I came back from the Navy. You know, he sort of saved me. So he's my boy. He looks after me a lot, and so I want to make sure that he has the best life he can have. All right, well, this is actually making good money now. Yeah, it's betting in. Right, let's go to work on getting some freight in, shall we? That's enough passengers for a little bit. This is making money now, which is fantastic. So it's starting to make money, but at least it's not making negatives. I don't want parent point, thanks. Yeah, you can see all the negatives that was running here. And then we've just started creeping ahead a little bit. Episode 1's a disaster. That's the best kind of YouTube. I like watching YouTube channels that show the mistakes. Okay. When we do this freight hub in here, I was thinking originally of putting the freight terminal in here. However, on reflection, I think the town's going to push this way, and we should be doing the freight hub out over here, or I think actually here, where this big nice bit of flat land is, to be honest. So I think we're just going to start off with things by getting in a freight terminal. Freight yard, classification yard. Ooh. Oh. That's most people's episodes 1, isn't it? It's episode 1, parking my little light bike. Who's dead and couldn't drive when she was alive. Very funny. We'll go with 6 on this, 320 catenary. We'll go with 6 to start with. We might even just be able to run a timber train, shoot it over the water here, I think. Give ourselves plenty of clearance. We've got crude oil we can bring in here as well. Let me just think about this, because we got this crude oil that somehow we can ship down into here. I think we should just put it in there for a moment. Let me just head over here. There's a couple of things I just remembered we got to do. So with our freight yard, not our freight yard, our train yard, we've got product here that we've got these little tiddlers carrying. Right, people are driving proper cars these days and they're still rolling around on steel wheels. It is a great game. It is a great game. Uncle T, you're right. Get out of my town. This is Cape Hank, if anyone doesn't know, after my little boy. How's our office is being parked in by a couple of buildings. There's a big accident. Pleb and I had a big crash last time, and that'll be in the next episode for us. Oh man, I don't know what it is. There's been like an update with the Valentine's patch, and my brakes feel really spongy. But this is probably me just making excuses now, to be honest. I didn't want that. Manage the vehicles. Okay, we're going to replace you guys with cargo. What do we got in the way of cargo? Oh, we've got proper trucks now. Are we going to go with the all cargo ones? Is this one of the new models? These look like one of the new models, don't they? Because there's been all new models added to the game. Or texture upgrades. They've actually got tyres on these rims. Okay, well that'll get stuff lifted and shifted a little bit more anyway. Into town, so that'll be good. Let's just do a couple of upgrades around the place, hey, while we're at it. Who else is getting products? Down here. Manage the vehicles, please. Yes, all of these can get a replace with... Are they just taking timber, aren't they? Parent point, timber and tools. No, they're mixed. We're still running horse and wagon here. You can go with that one, thanks. Yeah, that's much better. That looks like they look like proper little logging cars now. Space, hello, good to see you here, Space. How's your weekend going? Okay, yeah, that's much better. So that's that place sorted. These food trucks can definitely get an upgrade. Have I got two lines going here? Yes, I do. One dropping to there and going to that farm, one to that farm. Okay. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Okay, Uncle T. Keep going, mate. It's an oddly really enjoyable game, ATS. There is just so much to actually do in the game that you sort of, once you start playing, you don't realize. You're like, whoa, actually there's a lot to achieve in this game. What are we putting on this one? This is a food one. I don't want to just run the same vehicle, but at the same time, these are the best ones for us. So we just have to. Okay, we'll head over here. I love our tall ships. How good are they? Just love them. Are they doing okay? These vehicles here, yes. Oh, look at us. We're running these fantastic looking, like, road train systems. They're so good. No longer will they be, though. We're going to replace them with the same again. We're just going to generically replace everything with what we can with these things. Here's that train here coming in with another load. The autocorrect getting you, Brock. Autocorrect gets me. I was talking to this girl the other day. And my autocorrect is the worst. What's going on here? Oh, it's inside the actual compound. I can't do that. If you want snow trees, you can have snow trees, I guess. Yeah, and she says to me, she goes, "Oh my gosh, your autocorrect is unbelievable." I said, "How do you know I'm just not an idiot?" She just laughed. She goes, "I already gathered you were an idiot." I was like, "No." Right, these horse and wagons here definitely need a switch out. I'm gonna leave the tram cargo trams. I guess that's the word for them, isn't it? I'm gonna leave the cargo trams, I think. These vehicles should provide a massive upgrade in getting this timber out and about. I wonder if we should put more of those vehicles in or not. But yeah, I'm quite happy to leave these these cargo trams, I think. I don't think there is an actual replacement for them. What's this? This is a cargo one. That's interesting. They do 25. Maybe that is the go. Okay, we'll replace... Oh, we can't. No electric path. We'll hold out. I don't really want to bang electricity down there yet, so we'll hold out on replacing those. They're doing alright as they are. I know, she rinsed me in the comment. She rinsed me straight away. Right, you know a place we haven't been for a while? Actually, what have we got going on down in here? We've got horse and carriage just here. Switch those two out, please, for... we've only got these. We don't have a lot going on in terms of road vehicle, what's the word? Mixing it up a little bit. Look at this. It's like a procession of cars following the horse and carriage. Oh, you're on the B-double, which I think you guys call tandems over there, don't you? Yeah. We call them B-doubles here. Yeah, you won't be doing where do you want it park, because the articulated trailers are a nightmare. I'm going to keep it with the same amount of wagon. We got 24 on here. Crikeys. We might be able to just drop them a little bit. We'll see how they go. There seems like there's plenty of food going on. The game's running really buttery smooth though, I'll tell you that much at the moment. That's those trucks. That'll get stuff lifted and shifted there a bit better. Let's replace these. This was definitely well overdue, I think. So it's worth that we're doing this, I think, now. These ones stinks. I know I'm just replacing them with the same generic truck every time, but we don't really have the variation. That was the word I was looking for, by the way, variation. Passenger-wise, manage these vehicles, please. We'll replace these with... What do we got in the ways of a bus? We've got capacity of 8 on that one. Capacity of 8 on that one. Capacity of 9 at 16 miles an hour. We'll go this one. Oh, we'll go this one. Alright, that's going to help these places flourish a little bit more too, I think, now. Gareth, hello! Guess who's back? How was work? How was work? Hey, Gareth, it might be too late for you, but we are going to be kicking off Hogwarts Legacy at 2 PM my time today. The continuation. I did a little bit of... I didn't do any story modes or anything like that last night, but last night I just jumped on for half an hour and I did some farming for us of resources, and I went and caught some beasties so we could go and sell them off, so we got plenty of money to upgrade stuff and crack on with story today. That's kind of what I want. That's kind of what was holding me back, is money. So I wanted to make sure that we could crack on with selling a few things. I caught a couple of hippogriffs. I'll show everyone how to catch hippogriffs in the in today's stream. Right, well, they may lose a little bit of money, but they may also get people lifted and shifted more, which may start to increase the town sizes. These people need a lot of resource. Alright, this is not where we're working today, Ham, though. Yeah, I know, but, you know. Oh, we've got a problem with shipment for these. Holy moly. Yeah, manage these vehicles. Let's switch these for high capacity. Let's just give everyone the same vehicle here and just see how it gets on. We may have to do a little jiggery pokery. There may have to be a little bit of jiggery pokery with these lines at some point to get them back in line. There's those. They're the oiled trams, aren't they? The road trains. Manage the vehicles. What capacity do they take? They can take, what, 8. We may as well put these on, I think. 7 for 25 miles an hour. I think they're going to be much better. They look like they're built for the road a little bit too. Manage that. Switch them all. If I put everything back to generic, I can start adding or reducing the amount of trucks on each line, which is going to make it much easier to manage for the moment until I get back here. But for now, I think we're just going to run that. How's this passenger line doing? It's running at a loss. It's not exactly super popular, but our passenger service is horse and wagons. I'm going to sell off 3 of those. I'm actually going to sell off another one, and we're going to replace these with the bus. Gareth Hank's good now. He's slowly recovering, much better. His scans came up clear, so that was really good. Really pleased with that. Hopefully these buses will help get people around the town a little bit quicker. The town's not exactly bustling and huge. Were we feeding fuel into this town? Oh, before we head back over, let's make sure these people are getting fuel. How are we not giving them fuel? That's a massive oversight. The good thing is we can just plug it in down here, can't we? And in fact... we can kind of... I think we just do it as a drop-off. Don't make it too complicated. Well, hang on. If we set it up for the future... if you're going to do that, it would need to be up here, I think. I need to go and purchase... anybody got any good truck depots for in towns and stuff? I know there's the ones I've used before, but are there any new on the workshop that anyone's seen? I haven't had a chance to check anything lately. We don't need these on here. I just want them there to make it look like there's an actual building for the place. And then what we can do is we can probably do something like this just to make it look kind of good, I think. Give me the barbed wire fence if we've got one, please. Running the wrong way. Can I have that on the right, please? Yeah, great news, isn't it, Gareth? Thank you. Thanks, mate. Thanks for checking in on him. To clean that one up. I think we'll go to like there, will we? That fence is not exactly straight. No, it's... you got to think about this. It's probably never going to be perfect, though, barbed wire fences, are they? Is that just your excuse, Sam? That's my excuse. Yeah, I think I'll go with something like that. Perfect. And like that. Groovy, and then this can come here. And then that can go something like that. Okay, because we don't want just boring straight roads all the time. That would be better if it went like this, straight through your house. Right. That truck shop should now, truck shop should now feed all of this, which is great news because of reasons such as that's fuel that side, that's goods that side. At the moment anyway. Let's bosh in a little bit of a line here. Can't believe I hadn't done this already. Yeah, that's probably going to be the best turnaround for you, isn't it? I don't generally like you to come in like that. Like, I like you to... there. But you're coming in this side, so we'll have you go out that side. We'll see what you make of that. So come in... yeah, and go out there. Okay, that works. And then down here, you're going to come... ah, I see what the problem is here. Not that it needs it really down here, does it? But I kind of want to put it in. Just to make it look, once again, like it's like legit. Okay. Wait, I haven't made that actually Dusty Heights Central. That's better. But before you get to Dusty Heights Central, Dusty Heights Branch, you're going to come back to here. Perfect. Okay, that's better. Right, let's give that the color of that. It's a bit dirty. Let's call it Dusty Heights. What is it? Fuel. Truck. Cool. Let's get him a truck. Let's get him a truck. We'll just stick with this one that we're using. We'll go one for the moment. Groovy. Done. Dusted. For the Soda Island run, it'd probably help if you got some early DMUs so they just reverse and don't need the turnaround. Well, the hardest thing I found, we'll head back over there now. That should be all the upgrades done for this. Wait. Hang on. We'll do a couple more upgrades. We'll go back over and have a look. The only trouble I found... these buses should be fine. With the end down here... Where are we? Wrong island. Yeah, with this end here, I didn't want to back one out this way. Because it would have to come so far out of the station to back around and go. Whereas if it just goes loop, it can just head back out. What's going to slow these down, I think, Zero, is this single track stretch just here. But at the same time, we'll check on the line now. The line's making great money. So I think we just leave it for a bit, Zero. I mean, the costs are up because there's 3 trains on it that are probably going to be expensive to run. But if the trains are running full and they're... Yeah, I think we just leave it now. But you make a good point, you do. Holy, Great Northern Line. This is the one that's struggling. I think these trains are not the right trains for this track, are they? Or they need more, potentially. They're just sort of up and down, aren't they? I think this is the one, this line here is the one that would benefit from point to point. Or maybe one that goes those 3, and one that goes those 3. Or those 3. 1, 2, 3. They need to overlap. This is the problematic one, this one. It shouldn't be because there's plenty of people, but it's just the way of getting it to work, which is the kicker. See, it just drops in and out too much. It should be cleaning up in the money. So, I'm going to pause here for a sec. I want to try something. I know this might seem frustrating, but I think it's going to help us. I'll overlay. Can I have this color, please, just so I can see what I'm doing? I'm going to overlay a plan here. Can you be in on one? Thanks. Okay, so say we run a point to point there. Which means we're going to have trains reversing. It won't matter when we've got metro trains on this, I don't think, because they can go forwards and backwards, so that's going to be okay. And we'll call this Great Northern Lake Loop. Wave to Collie. I don't think we need the train part, do we? Wave to Collie. Connection, okay. I think I want to give this a go. Well, actually, you can come in on 2, can't you? These guys can be on 2. Two goes into 1 there. Okay, yep. And this one will be what? Parent, Collie to parent. I know this goes against a lot of stuff normally, but I think we got to give it a go, which means we're going to have separate individual trains. Yeah. There's plenty of buses and stuff feeding them. There is. You can see there's not a lot of people waiting at each stop either, so they're getting to the station. I'll put you on that now, that color. I'll put you on that color now too. Oops, that was the wrong color. That's stone delivery. That's stone delivery. That should be that color. New line from here. To Yakhead, please. You're going to be under the sea 2. Yep. They'll run the opposite track each time. Yak. No, this one's going to be Perrin to Yak. Cool. And then you're going to be station number 2. One. Means they're going to be doing a lot of reversing, but that's okay. Yak to tin. Okay. And then I didn't change the color of that. I'm well aware. Are you running the opposite side of the track for that? No, you're not. So we'll run you on 2. Run you on 1. I'm going to have you as 10 to wave. Keep forgetting to change the color. And then last one. Did we already run wave to collie? So we should have all our connections. Let's just check that. So collie to Perrin. Perrin to Yak. Yak to tin. Tin to wave. Wave to collie. Okay, cool. I'm going to just make these red for the moment, just so I can see what I'm working with here. Okay, let's now do away with manage the line, manage the vehicles actually. I'm just going to sell these vehicles. Let's just get rid of them and redo them. Okay. Let's get rid of the line. Yes, please. Go. Gone. Done. Right. Trains. Let's see how this goes. We've got to give it a go. We should be making way more money out of that than what we were. That full loop circuit just wasn't working the way it was. We don't, however, need something as big as the Atlantic running on that though now. We could run something like a 10-wheeler even. They cost... I mean, the A3 seems like a great train. The Atlantic was... Well, the Atlantic's only 430, isn't it? The 10... That's actually more to run. What do you think? We stick with the Atlantic for them? Or we run something like the 10-wheeler? How about we mix it up? Let's go add. We'll do it. Oh, it's a freight anyway. What am I doing? I still want something fairly quick. I'll go the Atlantic. We'll stick with them. Okay, and then passenger-wise, they had these big 6 axles on here, which are, what, 40 ton. These are 35, so they're slightly lighter. One less person, but that's okay. These 6-wheelers take 14. I think we'll run these. These, I like these. We'll run 57 capacity to start with, because they're only doing short trips now, so they should be able to get people back and forth pretty quick. And I want 4 of them, don't I? Okay, so you're going to be on. Let's send you over to Tin Can to Waveview. Let's send you Waveview to Collie first, because you've got the furthest to go. Okay. Then you can go. We'll press play as well so that can head off. Then you're going to go Tin to Wave. Then you're going to go Yak to Tin. And then you're going to go Collie to Perrin. Groovy. Okay, we're going to have to see how they go after a bit. We might even have to put more wagons on them, but... What's going on here? Okay. That should be good to go, I think. I'll leave them red for the moment as well, just in case we have to come back and work with them. Right, we've got to try things. Got to try new things now and then. This station down here, I want to switch this. I'm not going to use config. I know there's a lot of track here to do, actually. I'm going to put the high speed in, I think. And I'm going to take the catenary out of it. Until we actually need it. I tell you what, I used to have a lot of lag when I'd work with stations. Like it would take ages to be deleting stuff. It's a lot quicker now. So I think we could either use the track that I'm using, but I think I want to go the highs. Oh, crikeys, too much track. Do we have high speed yet? No, we don't. All right, we're going to use the track that I'm using then. I could have just done the upgrade for the station. I'm an idiot. I did this the hardest way. Nobody judge me. Okay, whatever. It's done now. Don't anybody judge me. We'll put you there. Put one here. One here. I did that the hardest way possible, that upgrade. I want to get rid of some of these. Because you know I like to put in my modular platforms. That's a good overpass constructor. Wow, okay. Have I lost them? Something going on here? Cargo sheds. Here we go. That's what I'm after. Put a shed there with a building there. Big building, thanks. We'll put a big building here. The smaller one next to it. And vice versa here. And then a couple of these in the middle. Cool. Where am I? Is that the one I want? Are they not the things for that? Okay. Clearly, fame isn't everything. Okay, same here. Run a building there, building there. One in the middle. Hey, diddle diddle. And that side over there can get left like that a little bit, I think. Right, let's get a couple of things in here. Now, I know I've only got 6 stations in here, but we can expand another way that I've got in mind as well, if we want to do that later. Let's go 30 meters. Really need some better trucks. Stops. That's a garage. I mean, that is a truck stop. Suppose we could run this, but I don't really want to. It's a bit too modern for what we've got at the moment. I'm not going to. We'll go the standard. What's going on here? We're a bit at different heights. That's better. Let's get this all to one height now. We're rinsing the bank balance. Oh, we're down on money. We're losing bucket loads of money. Let's hit the turbos and see how we're going. Okay. So the train should be out and about, I would assume. There we go. Money's coming back in. What the heck is that maneuver you're doing? Why would... What? Oh, you are doing that. Why was that train heading around that way? That was super weird. And where are you going? These trains are doing their own thing. Oh, they've just taken weird routes to get where they want. Okay. Whatever. Not what I would have done. Not the way I tried to set that up then, but you do you. You do you, boo. You could have just... These trains, man. These trains. These train drivers need to take a hard look at themselves, Brock. Okay, only picking up 40. It's going to take the people probably a hot minute to just realize what's happening. Whoa, whoa, hang on. This is not right. What train am I meant to get on? Yeah, okay. We got to try it. We're back in the money though, so that's good. Okay, so let's go to there. Okay. Yep. I'll leave that gap in there. I can put my own little building in there, I think. We'll just run the one to start with. How do we feel about that? We feel pretty good. And then actually we need to put the second one in, don't we? To line up with that one. Start it over this way and just work back the other way. You're also slightly out. There we go. Hitting the wrong button. They're slightly out a little bit though because this one was crooked. So I'm going to redo that one. As painful as that was, it has to be done because I didn't have it straight. Leave it. Spin it this way and work from this way. So I want to have the most gap in the middle because I want to have a road splitting into it. Like a T-section road coming in there. Okay, so I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, okay. We'll run it like that. Cool. Cool bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Let's now go this road here. Wowzers. That was exciting. Right. And then we'll run the big road out here. Okay. Now I know that's on a slight hill. Actually, let's run you like this. All right. Truck stoppery number 1. Pretty much ready to go. Okay, beautiful. Love it. You love to see it. So trucks can come from this way and go to there, and trucks can go to there, which we're going to have to set a bridge up. Because we're going to start no, we're going to train stuff from here. Yeah, we're definitely going to train timber from here over to here. Okay, and then that train is also going to bring back tools. Yep, it is. And then this, it's going to switch the timber to here to go down to there, where it's going to convert it and bring back tools. Okay. Right, this is going to be interesting, isn't it? This is going to be a build and a half. A full cream dairy train track. So, let's start the easy part by putting in freight. Without devastating the forests here of Kashyyyk. I should have called this place Kashyyyk. Yeah, we've got no connection there. We've lost all intelligence. I would like to run this train through the actual yard. I wonder if that means taking out some of this mountain just here and getting a connection in. Money's on the bounce back, so that's good. That's a positive. I've got things running at full ball at the moment. I'm well aware. It's so I can see how this train track behind me does, the new system. Well, that's no... We must be on a slight increase in hill here. Okay, let's get a train in here, please. We'll run. Take out that little bit of road there. Thanks. Are we going to be able to sneak a track down there? Probably not. It's probably going to have to sneak up the back here. I would like 320. Do I just want one? Potentially. I'll go with 2 just in case. Go with a terminus. And then I can get the angle I want. I'm also going to run. Not cargo shed. I want to run cargo building down here. Damn it, I really wanted to get a connection just onto that. That little tiddler bit of road you destroyed, you should have left it in there. Shut up. We'll make it look like it's just a little split off road for it, eh? That is possibly a ridiculous road. Yeah, that's a little bit more ridiculous. It makes a touch more sense. Okay. Not that I have to worry. The trucks are the ones that have to drive on it, not me. Right. That's our timber. Can I do my track upgrade the way I should have done it before? Or have I done that incorrectly as well? So say if I want to go to this one. No, we have to go to tools, please. And that's for catenary. What's the track upgrade button? I swear there's a track upgrade button for this, but maybe it's only when we get high speed. I reckon it is, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Now, it begs to differ. What do you guys think about a turnaround point for this? Upgrade, when you upgrade the track in the station, tracks in the station, what you do is you click on this tools section. Normally the high speed track sits here, but we don't have a high speed unlocked yet. We're not at that year. And you can automatically upgrade the old brown track to the high speed track with that tool. Right, so there's a timber line connection. How many connections do you have to all four? Perfect. The other thing is you need a truck stop in here, Ham. Yeah, that's all right. We can slot one down in here. See what I did there? You're so tired? You should get some rest, mate. From it, it'll be the driving. Surely all the driving will make you tired. $19.25, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through. I get a bit lazy when it comes to the old modern signals. So this time when I do it, I'm gonna have to not be so lazy, and I'll spend a bit of my own time, I think. Yeah, that could work. Going through and cleaning up the signals. Yeah, okay. I thought it was going to be a stretch everywhere. Right, now we've got a little truck stop in here as well that'll need to be shored up with a bit of timber. Because, hey, it is a timber yard. Let's get this in here. I just want to do this now. Otherwise, I'll forget. I like to use this timber for this job. I've got a new wall that I like using lately though, which I'm more excited about. 3 meters, will that do? 3 meters should do it. Yeah, we'll go there. And there. Perfect. Right, that's better. Yeah, good. So that's that station. That's that station. We need to station out over here. We've got to figure out how we're going to bring this station out. Is the train cutting around this way and then trucking? I think that'd be the best way, wouldn't it? Truck the timber in. Truck the sawboards over and back. Where's more? Wonder if we should run a station down here. Or in line with the harbour. Maybe it comes around this. The tools are coming from over here, by the way. Yeah. Which means we have to wait for them by a ship. We could put a separate ship on just for the tools for this line and keep the lines separate potentially. Interesting. Anyone got any thoughts on the station over here? And do you think we should run an individual tools line just to keep them separated? We've got machine parts here as well we can do. Which these parent point require machine parts as well. So we've got everything here we can need for them at the moment. We're not making machine parts because we're not making steel at the moment. So that's going to have to be something we do in the future. But all this steel can get sent straight down the mountain. The iron and coal we've got there. So coal that can all come straight down here and cranked into steel at we have a steel factory around here. Did I put one over here? Yeah, there. So I actually have to come in this way. So we're definitely going to need something in here. Maybe the station. Oh gosh. I think maybe we'll run it in here. And I'll just have to ship it around the corner. run it like this. Ring-a-ding-ding-da-ding. So if it's running like that, that's no good. You would have to come down, around, in, and then I could go back up that way. Holy moly. That's a big job. Whereas if I put it here, I have to truck it. Put it here, you still have to truck it down there to get it out by a ship. Unless I set up a decent port here for everything. This is actually, this is actually requiring brain effort. Brain effort, which I don't possess. I'm not a young man. Okay, Frax, please, country that one. It's either that or we bring it in one slipway and back out, but I kind of, with the train the way it is, I don't want to do that. I'd rather, well, here's the other potential. We put the track in. Oh, hooray! We've got another sub! We're on the downhill run 0. I'm so excited. There you go, Brock. I'm singing. And I just can't hide it. I think, you know, 0. I'm going to put a station here and I'm going to put a station here. And this train is going to run. What am I doing? I don't need to do that. We've got a sawboards factory just here. We've literally got a sawmill that I can just feed to, take the sawn boards down to here and get them converted. Oh, yes. So, how are we going to do this though? I still think we need a station over here. I didn't realize that I thought I put 4 timber things there. I must have done that by accident. Oops. Yeah, okay, so we're going to run a train station down into here. This is going to be exciting. Holy moly, this train needs an upgrade. Okay, we're not going to worry about more upgrades at the moment. We'll get back to that after we've got this in. I didn't really want to chew holes through these ridges because of the way they are. So it's going to need something a little bit more exciting, I guess. So we could potentially come around this way through. Oh, that could be nice. A greenery into snowy mountain look. Yeah, I don't really want to chew through the mountain. Let's for RP's sakes say we can't just burrow holes through here. We have to figure out other ways of getting it there. And I think the way to do it is by taking a track right around the edge here, past Skip Bay, up this ridge, through this. We might actually tunnel a little bit under here through the side of this mountain so we don't go through the nice ski lodge. We don't want to ruin the ski lodge and the skiers' hopes and dreams. We piggyback down onto this track here and into a station just here. Yep. That's what we're doing. Like it or not. Bro, beautiful. You're waiting. Waiting for me to notice. Well, I'm surprised if someone... See, here's the thing on YouTube. So you know how if someone subscribes, it pops up as a notification here. Someone subscribes, and at the moment, I can show you what it looks like, right? Here we go, mini feed. When someone subscribes, Let's say Chris Bell, he did that long. This is what happens.
There will be no foolish wand waving or silly incantations in this class.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the subscribing. Anyway, Severus will come up and let me know. Oh, you're waiting for me to notice that. Oh, I thought you were waiting for me to notice that 950 subs. Yeah, well, anyway, YouTube has this thing where if you've got your account set on private, you'll never get, and if you subscribe, it won't pop up. It's just the way it works. It's not like Twitch. Right, let's run a, I'm going to run a loop-de-loop out of this because we'll come back around, piggyback on the back of that. I'll run this. 2 tracks, 240. We might, I kind of need you to be bigger than 240 though. Yeah, I really should, shouldn't I? Like down on this little peninsula. I think we'll work on a bit of a freight yard down here. This is all kind of slapped right in the middle, and it's kind of in the way. I think what we'll do is we'll run this here on this side. That truck stop is horrible, by the way. Are you guys running horse? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's just pause. That was horrible. That was obviously just slapped in. Why haven't I just run this here? Yeah, okay. Now these horses are like, oh, what? And they're still running horse and buggy. Let's switch them for, oh, we've got new vehicles again. Perfect. We only need you to be on this one, though. To be honest, you could just probably run this. And these guys haven't quite caught up, so we'll give them the steam tarpaulins. Okay, you can, that's your upgrade. Steam tarpaulins. That'll give me room to put this in. And then we can work out some kind of freight yard for this area. The good thing is it'll supply freight for the snowy regions as well. Hmm. I'm excited to put this line in and ride it out, that's for sure. Money, 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 money. Right, this track here is actually going to feed. We're single tracking here. Just pause for a sec and get rid of this road. Am I going to be keeping this single track forever? Forever, ever, and ever, ever? Yeah, we can just put a small one in, I think you're right. So the freight one's going to zoom past here. I'm not going to worry about... Oh no, not catenary. It's a bloody freight line. We don't have electric freight trains yet. Okay, game. Ham, keep your eye on the ball, buddy. Now, here's the thing. When we get up here, We need to split off. We need to branch off from this line. Stick with it for a bit. I think we'll branch off just now, actually. Yeah, we're only going to be running one train, so it is going to be single track. But I'm going to keep up. What I'm doing is I'm branching this off, right? Oh, you mean for the freight and the passenger? Yeah, I kind of don't want to. I kind of want to keep them separate because I'm going to be doing this, right? Things like this. And then we're going to shoot up. Is this track going to be low enough? I don't know if it is, to be honest. Well, if I keep it the same, yeah, I know what you're saying. Just one single track through there would be nice, wouldn't it? But I don't want it to get in the way of the passenger train, that's all. And if they have to share so much of the line together, that's kind of a deterrent, isn't it? Whereas I was about to shoot this line underneath this track and through the mountain there just a touch. I'll show you what I mean. If we don't like it, we don't like it. I don't think I'm going to have enough height, to be honest. Oh, yeah, I am. Yeah, see, that's how it's going to go. Right? And then pop back out this side. Right? And so then you end up with this. So you'll have two tracks sort of interweaving a little bit and then connecting back up down here. I kind of like it. I don't mind it, to be honest. Yeah, well, here's the thing, Brock. I think the line here that I've got, here, this one here will actually peel off this way. Like that. And then come and swoop around the back here and in. Right through our harbour. We're going to have to move the harbour. Everyone's just like, what have you done? It's a tight entrance, but can we make it less tight? We can. That's better. Right, so that's the kind of entrance level we've got going on there. And then we can put our port back in here. Well, guys, Ham might go broke this episode. Nah, we won't. We'll be right. It's just because I'm spending lots right now. We'll be right. Well, let me get this infrastructure in and then we can let it build back up, hey? Now I need to sneak you down under here somehow. Can I get you under there? Nope. Oh, yes. How is that not in the water? Sure. That's not in the water. You believe in ham. Thank you very much, Brock. That's right. Believe in me, people. We are 9 million in the hole. That's only because... Oops. Yeah, I didn't put this back in. What if that's north? Take that one out. There we go. Did that just completely get rid of that line? Ah, you're back, Keith. Excellent. I must have deleted a line here, did I? That's all good and well you want tools, but where are you getting them from? I didn't delete a line then, did I? Okay, well I lost a line somehow. It should be the gap to Gordo's flat. Huh. Yeah, okay, I did. Was I running a ship from here all the way up there? No, I know what the go was. It was this line here. Manage the line, thanks. Okay, from Hammerhead Bay, you got to go here. And then into there. Yep, that's it. That's what we were missing. Right, so that's all good now. So that'll be taking the timber from down at Hammerhead Bay. Which... I've broken the line. They take timber and wood. That's all we take from here. So why is it seemingly broken? What have I done to break this? These ones are all good. What's happened that has stopped us bringing back timber for here? There's just not enough of it. Holy moly. Okay. Not enough timber being brought in. Oh, probably because I stuffed up the line up there. Looks like production's kicking off again properly. What I might do is these ones here, manage the vehicles. I might just get rid of 2 of those. Yeah, I'll leave 4 on there for the moment. Can't believe I just did that. I have broken something though. I've broken something here where it wasn't producing enough boards down here for us, but we weren't getting enough timber in. Looks like it's picking back up again now. Yeah, here we go. We're picking back up again now. I think I must have broken that line down the other end. That's why it didn't like it. Okay, how is... let's just check on this before we do anything else. We'll let the money build back up a little bit. You there, sir. You're losing money still. Right. That was probably the weakest leg on there, though. We'll see how it goes. Tin to wave. Losing money. So this wasn't working either. Anyone have any solutions on what we can do with this line? That's losing money as well. Why are you losing money? Why do you have 0 people on board? Oh, now I know why we're losing money. We've got trains. Okay, let's fix this up. Now I know what Oh, hang on. I haven't sold this train off. Or all 3 of them. Now I know why we're losing money. Right. Now I know why we're losing money. That should set things in motion now. How about you reverse up? You can't. You gotta wait. Okay. Makes sense now. Where are you going? You are Collie de Perrin. You do need to back up, buddy. You're heading the wrong way. You have absolutely made a meal of this. Why wouldn't you go the way you're supposed to go? Right, well that was my bad not checking and not deleting the other tracks first. If I can just sneak this on here and then I'll delete it. It's gone off anyway. Okay. Well, those trains, no wonder why they're not making money. I broke everything. Everything got broken via me. We'll have to check back. Now we're... Wow, look at us now. Yeah, now we're in the money. Alright, how are we doing back down here now? Oh, look at that. We've got boards back there. We've got boards back here. Manage vehicles. Give them 2 more. Okay, there we go. That'll do that. Now the lines aren't broken. Look at us make money now, hey? We're not going to go broke at all. The city stations need to be re-worked. No, well, I specifically strategically put these stations where they're meant to be for this run. So this will hopefully start growing out this way. This one is over here to service both towns. This one I wanted right in the guts of town. And this one I wanted out of town a little bit to grow it out this way. I don't know. I think they're right. I think because I didn't finish off the line service properly, we'll start to see a profit now from them. It's just because they weren't making money because they were just sitting. They were all stuck because I didn't sell off those other trains. Anyway, we'll be right. Look at us. We're backed up to 43 million. Squillion bajillions. Right. So we got this service running down here fine. All back up and running. You think we need more now? You said boats. Should we put more boats on this? Or should we simply upgrade them? We can put the Schaffhausen on. What's on it at the moment? Is just the riggy, isn't it? If we put these on, are they going to break it? Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? Just give me all the vehicle updates and just stop just popping them up. How it's frustrating, and you can't just close them out. Any ideas here on Zero on ships? Do you think we're gonna? I think the Schaffhausen might be too much. Like the Riggy's just doing enough at the moment. 2 compartments 70. It's only increasing capacity. Well, it's increasing capacity a fair bit. We could run the T-clippers. They do timber and tools. That's exactly what we need them to do for the moment. It's 90 capacity at 22. Let's give the T-clippers a go. Can't. We don't have the big... Oh, the Northern Line with boats. Yeah, I thought about that. But I kind of... I really want... Yeah. No. I'll do something... I will do something with boats in this area, because I think we might send some boats up to Skip Bay as well. These trains will work now, I think, now that we've got them in place working properly. I can't believe I just sort of let them all out, but I didn't delete the old line trains, so they were just cramming up the whole line. Manage the vehicles. How much is sitting on the decks down there? I think the time between is too slow, so maybe instead of giving them we'll just give them another ship. We'll give them 3 ships on there. Yeah, okay, this will be quite nice coming through here. I kind of don't mind these splitting off and running separate lines, and then it tucks under. Goes this way. Okay. And then we'll skim around the side of this mountain like such. Keeping it nice and flat. Making sure the skiers have got bridges to run into. We can even do a bit of tunnel. So can you come around like a bit wider for me? Tunnel, bridge, tunnel. That's what you want to hear. Oh, this is going to be a lovely jaunt down into there. That's quite a big tunnel, isn't it? And thus finishes the Brown Bridge for there. How steep is that run? That's not too steep, actually. I could probably start that back a little bit further, to be honest, that downhill run. And it would take a lot of the... Is that really steep? I don't think it is really steep, is it? We're not running up there. No, we're running flat. I think it's just the shape of the hill throwing me off. I won't know until we actually ride it what that looks like. Oh, did I? Oh, crap. I thought I deleted the... I did too. My bad. Alright, let's buy them vehicles again. What do we have on it? We had the Steam. Well, at least I got that unclogged anyway. It was all unclogged. We had the A3s. And back. We just had these. Hopefully they shoot that way instead of this way. Come, buddy, you can go. Yeah, figure it out. I want them all to go straight ahead first. Yeah, good pickup, Zero. Thanks for that. But at least it unclogged these trains, so now we've got the passenger service working normally for the Great Northern Loop. They're doing reversies. Look, I think it is going to be what it is for the moment. I just want to make sure it works before I start putting in turnarounds and stuff. But at the same time, we are going to be running metro liners on here, so they are going to have the ability to do reverses. So I'm actually not too worried. Yeah, I think I like that better, to be honest. I'm not too worried about those trains doing reverse at the moment. Hey, look at that. Now we're making money. Oh, the smile from ear to ear. That one's just positive, not making a million, but hey, it's making money. How's this one looking now? 410. Where is your train? Did I not put a yak to Perrin? 10 to yak? I didn't put a Perrin to yak. A Perrin to yak. Ah. We'll have to get one of those out. Profit! Right. What trains do we put on here? We put the Atlantic on. Okay. Oh, we got the Mikado now. Good for freight. This might actually be our new freight train when we put it on. So we're running the Atlantic and passenger. Oh, these heavyweight 28 parlors are nice. Okay, so we want Perrin to yak. Did I not? I can't believe I didn't put a train on that. Put the BR75 on, cheap and quick. For the freight one, you reckon? For this one that heads over to Gordo Flats? Is that the one you want that? BR75 on? Alright, now Perrin to Yak's got a connection, so that's good. Yak to Tin. Look, all I care about is them making profit. I don't even care if it's only $50,000 profit. But that's good. That one there making a million squillions for us. Okay, that's got me feeling a little bit better about things there. We rinsed the bank balance though because I had to put the other trains back on after I sold them. That's okay. Go away. I know that there's food being demanded everywhere at the moment. So, next step is we have to get this timber line from here over. So, we're going to squeeze you past this way. Flat banks. We'll just single track you for the moment. Keep you at the back here. What bridge do we want this time? That's a pretty ugly bridge, but at the same time it's not bad. We could go the red version of the brown one. I think we'll do that. We'll plug you into that one as well. Nice. Right, so there's that train done. Oh, the BR75 on the loop. They seem to be doing all right, I think, do they? Probably would be better. Is it cheaper than the Atlantic, is it? Where is it? This here. 355,000, yeah. 56 miles an hour. The Atlantic. The 8th, we're running the Atlantic. 430, yeah. But it's a bit quicker, but yeah. I'll tell you what, we'll try it with this one, because this one's just making profit. Let's just replace, edit that one. Let's try that BR75 on this. This is one you mean, isn't it? We'll give it a go on that one and this one. So we'll run opposite ones. So the one that goes in the collie here, wave to collie, we'll make that the BR. So we've got 2 Atlantics, 2 BR75s. Okay, we'll try that. We'll run 2 and 2. That way when they come into the stations, you've got different looking trains as well. These trams, manage the vehicles. Let's give them an upgrade if we can. Yeah. I think we'll run those. Not many people traveling from a Yakhead at the moment, but that might have been damaged because I didn't have a train on Perrin to Yak, so that may pick up. Yeah, okay, well that's okay. 72 there, that's good. We need to sort of let our money bounce back a little bit though, don't we? What's going on? Where's our biggest loss? Dot to Cape Hank. No. Soda Island Run. We need to go over and check, because I broke this line where it was making so much good money. Maybe because I broke it, didn't I? So that train's going into there now. That one's there, and that one's going down there. So they're actually pretty well spaced out, to be honest. I could just hold this one up a touch. When it gets to here, I'm just going to hold it up for a sec. And then that one should be... He's coming back now, so now you can go. Then I'll just hold this one up a little bit. Okay, I'll just hold that one. Let the people arrive. Okay, you guys need more vehicles. Okay, you can go again. Yeah, we need more buses on there, I think. Here they come. Look at them charging through the streets. Maybe we should be putting the BR75 on this, but I think this, what is it? The, what are we running on here? The, A35. which is 6. Maybe we should run the BR75s on these. That might help keep the cost down on those as well. It might take, because I had a lot of people at this station before I deleted the trains, so it might take a little bit for them to pick back up. Either way, I think we'll be right. We'll bounce back. Any other good tips is good. Yeah, I get what you mean. I sort of, when I do it, I look at that's a good heads up, thank you. I sort of look at price a lot. Have we sorted this mess out now? Sort of. This one here is still in the, oh my gosh, it's still in the sheds. Right, let's give you a bypass to get out there, out and about, I think. Otherwise, you're never going to make it. You know what, actually? I'm going to have to do something here. We need to build a freight yard over here. That was just sitting in the sheds losing its money. So I'm just going to whack one over here for us now. To get this one in. Where is it? What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. That had 88 people waiting for it, but no one to get on it. That's how annoying that was. We were just losing money from it. Set on Parendiac. Now we should be good to go. Go, my train. Should have probably left that freight station there, shouldn't I? Otherwise, how are we going to feed these lines? Well, here's the thing. We should probably be looking at setting up a freight yard over here. A train yard over here, shouldn't we? Yeah, look, Zero, that was the point of this place. See this place here? Right? That actually supplies all the trains down and around here. Does everything now. But I think I might start to build one over here. I think we should do that. Or we look at hooking this this rail yard to everywhere on the map. We could do that now. We could literally just put a line straight under here, but I don't really want to burrow through the mountain there. It'd have to come around this way. It kind of defeats the purpose of having ships going around a lot though as well sometimes if you just got rail going everywhere. I think we're just going to build a rail yard here with this freight depot. So for the moment, I'm going to do this. Let's go with the nice, that one. For the moment, I'm going to attach this. Right, actually, I'm going to put it in a street first. Then I'm going to put in that rail yard. This is only temporary until we actually build something proper. Proper. Not what I wanted. Not really gonna work there, is it? How, why for? Why? Yeah, this game sometimes. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we'll definitely build a proper freight, and look at the room we've got to do it as well. We can really fill in that bit of land and make it look good. Then we've got the then think about it. We've got the coal and the iron. We've got the crude coming in, all zooming in and around here. I think that'll look really good. Gareth, no, I still haven't put Thomas on yet, though. No, I haven't even got the mod yet. I haven't had a chance to even look at it, to be honest. If you haven't figured out, I'm trying to just sneak this line underneath this rail here, but maybe we come over the top of it. Go around. See, you'll do that there, but not where I want you to go. You bloody bugger. What is that? No. Game. What are you doing? You're on a hill. How are you climbing upwards when I told you to go flat? Sometimes it's really frustrating trying to build tunnel work. That's more like it. That's what I want. Didn't really want 3 bridges though, did I? Remember, this is just purely to get trains on this line. That's all it is. Ah, you kind of buggered that. Yeah, okay, we'll leave that like that. What kind of bridge do we want here? Like something like that would be nice. Yes, elegant. Tasteful. Okay, groovy. If I could describe this game in one word, what would it be? I don't think I can do it in one word because I've got so many words. I'll tell you all the words that just came to mind. Replayable, enjoyable, customizable, I don't know, like it's just time sync. There's so many good work, like so I like it because of the editing and customization you can do. If you know, the sky's the limits with your imagination. I love that it has mods and they've opened it up to the mod community, so we've got that. I love, yeah, one word's difficult. What would yours be? Yeah, that's a good point. Everyone is a good word because it's got something for everyone. It's got something for the casual gamer. It's got something for the hardcore, like detailers and people that make things just look ultra realistic and perfect. It's got something for people who don't like so for me, instance, I like to build semi-realistic with a lot of detail, but I don't build. I'm not the I'm not the purest train person where I'll use the correct train for everything because I don't know. I don't know a lot, and I learn as I play, obviously. But for maybe you know exactly what trains are best to do with what and this and that, and so yeah, I like it. And the speed runner, yeah, people speed run the game, yep. For me, I'm more like, I just like to have a mixed bag of everything I do. I like the detailing, I like to play the trains and I like to put in interesting lines like this, you know. I like to do interesting things, but good scenic routes, that sort of stuff. But I like to knock off achievements, but I also like to do it at a casual pace as well. I don't know. That's just me. But yeah, you're right. It's everyone. It's got something for absolutely everyone. I think that's a really good good point. Right, let's go back and play it. We're making good money again, though. All right, we've semi got a line in here. Now, if this one actually comes out and to do a turnaround, have I just damned it by doing that? Like that's not. Oh, that actually will fit there. We'll give it a go. I don't exactly have a station thing in for it though, but I could put one in here, couldn't I? Buildings. I can put one in for it. Hello, Hanky Panker. Hey, kiddo, you want to come up and say hello to everyone? Come here. You've been out in the sun. You're all warm. He likes to lay in the sun. Yeah, okay, we'll just do that. We'll see how that goes. We'll see if we can get a turnaround for it there. What we're not going to have is a turnaround for it down here. Unless we... So turn around, unless we turn it around, like, out here. That's a good question, Zero. Thanks for that question. Oh god. I've got plans. I've got ideas for planes. I don't know if you did you see my Lonely Pines playthrough? I don't know, actually. We're clicking along okay. I really want to get these trains in first. I want to get this line going and I want to get tools into Parent Point. Because here's the thing. I want Parent Point to start expanding. It can only grow to here and it can only grow to there before it has to use out here. And I really want that to happen. So, yeah, we'll have a look. We've got plenty of spots for airports, but major airports that are going to go in. There's going to be a major airport up this end. There'll be a major airport probably down here somewhere. And then a major airport up this way for these guys. Right, and then things like, we'll have like, yeah. And then I want to have like little airfields in and around the place. So, yeah, we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. Let's get these trains in first. So building-wise, I want that tempo again, please. Maybe I'll take it this way. So you have to come out here. That might cut into the mountain a little bit. It's going to look horrible. Don't know if that's going to be long enough for the kind of train I want in here, but we'll have to... Oh, that's horrible too. Okay. I need to make that longer. Better. That'll do that for the moment. I'll have to do something down here eventually. Alright, let's get that line in anyway. So you're going to come out of the station. First stop will be here. Then here. And here. And there. Cool. You're going to be that color. And you're going to be... what are you? Collie, Perrin, Yak, you're everything. Let's call it... Well, it is what it is. It's because it's Collie... Collie, Timber, Yard. Delivery. Rain. T-Rain. Okay. So that's that one. I don't know if it'll pull a train out of there or not, or if I have to feed a train onto it here. I'll just slap that in there for the moment, just in case it pulls a train. Wants to pull it from somewhere else. Right, that's that one. Let's get the next line in, which we haven't got any turnaround points on except for the other end. The early on, planes early on, I've used planes early on a couple of times. One time I've had good success. The other times I've had minimal success. Like they've succeeded. They just haven't earned that much money, and I don't know if they've been totally worth it. On the Spring Update series, it kind of worked though. I want you to back out And, yeah, bugger. Unless I bring you through and around, which is not going to work. I mean, you can do a turnaround up here. That's kind of crazy. You've got iron just there too. I tell you what, I've got an idea. I was going to put a station just here and have that turn into it. So, like this. Where's my depot? Give me just one of these. Yes. Oh, that's quite big. You just give me that. Right. Oh no. That Gareth. Find your glasses quick. Otherwise you just have to listen to me. Which is you don't want that. Right, that's quite higher than I'd expected. I'd anticipated. Heaven forbid you'd have to listen to me. Are we derailing people here? We are not. Beautiful. But you're going to derail trying to get back on there. We're actually going to shoot this way. Underneath. Like that. Right, and I know I want to keep as much single track as I can. I need to find a bit where I can splice on here. Don't know if that's the answer, to be honest. Oh, that could work, actually. Sure. I don't like the walls, though, how they're just like a thin sliced bit of cardboard. I don't like that. So I'm less inclined to run that, I think. Hello, MGL. How are you, mate? What's happening today on this beautiful Sunday? I mean, that's going to look a bit better. You still get that thin slice cut bit of wall that I don't like in there. And then you get texture, weird texture thingies with tunnels. Find Gareth's glasses. Somebody, anyway. That's a large turnaround. We're only running one train on it for the moment anyway. Right, then you're going to come. First stop will be here. Just turned Sunday there. Happy Sunday. What? You're going to probably miss the Hogwarts stream later though, aren't you? Add that. But before we get to that, give me that. Ah, bugger. I'm going to have to go back this way. No. Then come in here. Then come back. Then after that, come here. Perfect. Right. That is that train. We'll give that a bluey color because it should be bringing tools back. Yeah, it's going to be a hot day again, isn't it? It's 30 already. 10:40 in the morning. Okay, even though this is bringing timber down, we're going to leave it the way it is. This is going to be mixed. No, we're going to call it, hang on. Auto. Yak. Tools. And timber. Right. Okay. Stop calling it T-Rain. Why have I got so many T-Rains here? Okay. Right. That's a big line. And then we're going to have to now. Ah, there we go. Zero. We have planes. You know what, Zero? Just for you, I'm gonna put in an airfield today. I'm gonna get the people connected up the back here. I'm gonna get Lofty's Gap and Ghoulie Hop hooked up with. What do you think? Maybe down here in White Sands. We'll run a little airfield down to White Sands. That's a good little jump, I think, down there. Once we get these trains in, Zero, I'm gonna put that in for you. What happened? Did you find your glasses? Is that what happened? Was supposed to be at work till late, but got there at 4 and was like, you can go at 9. Ah, nice. 20 to 1 there. Maybe if you have a sleep, you'll be up in time to watch the back half of the Hogwarts stream. Oh, I've got something in my eye. Yeah, so Zero, we'll put in airfield for you today. We'll run some planes. I want this. I want a bridge over to there. Straight from that massive highway to this one. Found the spectacles. Fantastic. Oh, okay. Yak doesn't have its capital. We'll have a look at that shortly too. Right. I do want you to start heading up slightly. I'm happy for you to not do that, please. Stay straight. Keep with the dirt. Then we're going to flatten out here. We're going to go with this is Bridge Central down here, isn't it? I kind of just want the old concrete bridge, to be honest. Green. Does green have legs to stand on or not? Oh yeah, it does. My beautiful smile. I managed to, I was doing a bit of Hogwarts farming last night off camera. Before I set everything up for today. I mean, just after I set everything up for today. So, I managed to get a half decent sleep last night, which is not bad. Really happy about that. Beautiful. That will be for our trucks. He's very flirtatious and can't help himself. It's okay, Simone. It's okay. He's a joy to have in the stream, that's for sure. Love it. What is that? Oh, that's just a hill. We're thinking that we don't have a truck stop in town here for these guys though yet, do we? No. So let's do a drop-off point. Truck drop off, please. Holy snapping industry, Batman. Wow. They kind of would do with a truck service, wouldn't they? I'll put one here for the moment, but wow. Is your mute button not working? Don't worry, that's what he normally says to me. It normally just says, I've muted you, Ham. Okay, I can deal with that. That's good. We're gonna call this, what is it? Perrin point. Tools. Delivery. Truck. Cool. Yeah. Let's get a vehicle on that now, shall we? Put a service center out here. What do we think about that? Service center on the corner, please. You're moving down under? I hope you mean Australia and not just down under the house or something. Okay, good. That's right. Yeah, no ideas. Sorry, you're on your own there. I'm too busy transport fevering. I've got a fever at the moment. I've got a fever. All right, let's buy those. Zero, if you're there, any ideas on what you think would be good trains for this freight service? We'll have a look shortly. Let's go with this tarpaulin here, which will take 9 of all cargo. Let's buy 2 of them and put them on this line for starters. It's called the Perrin Point Tools Delivery. Okay. For the moment, actually, there's one thing I did want to do. If you're coming in you're coming in here, I want you to go back out that way. So at Lower Yakhead, come out, go through there. Oh, that's right. These roads have a funny system, don't they? They can't just do a turn there. New idea. Let's take that out and let's get before Lower Yakhead. Let's go in this way. That's better. I don't have a post box yet. When I have a post box, I use the parents because my parents live 10 minutes away. So I just use their post box if ever I need to get anything sent. But no. No, you can't ship your wife to me. You have to look after each other. Okay? Be kind to one another. Right. That's the truck sorted. Let's get the train in for the timber. It's just doing a timber drop-off, isn't it? Yeah, we're not bringing tools back for Coley Bush yet. That's going to be separate. We'll deal with that later. Let's just get the line working. Steam. I don't know if Zero's still there. If he might be off doing stuff. Is there a domestic going on in my chat right now? Okay, this one does 50. It's 700,000. It will make good money. No, no. Like how you both said no. We'll go to the Mikado, I think. We'll run Mikados both on this line. Until Zero gets back, he might have a good idea on what he thinks might be alright. Cargo-wise, we're literally just running steak cars on this one. Steak. Like cars, that runs, that's what we want. That one. I don't think I have a better one at the moment. No. Let's run with a good capacity here. That's 100 and... Let's try 120 meters to start with and see if that's big enough or not big enough. And then you're going to be on... Did I call you Collie? Yeah, Collie Timber Yard Delivery. Important, unable to find a path. To stop. Oh, hang on, which bloody thing did you put? Are you in? Depends which bloody station you're in, you silly train. I should have really clicked on that a bit better, shouldn't I? Let's just link them all up. Okay. Okay. See how that goes. You want to go now? Set it online. Collie. Is it because that's in the way maybe? No, that's not, that doesn't normally matter. Important, unable to find path. If I want to buy... You're not trying to send it out the back here, are you? Shouldn't matter. What am I doing wrong here? You're all connected. I wonder if it's... It shouldn't matter that this is in the way. Look, to get things going, I'm just going to simply do this then. This is ridiculous. Until I get this actually sorted properly. Attach this onto this end. Okay, I'm just going to attach that there. Try that again. So we're running the Mikado. And cargo wagons will be... No more Karens. I think MGL's been waiting to pounce if there's been any Karens. Now set it on Collie Timber Yard Delivery. Hooray! It was something about, I think, the garage it was trying to pick that from then. Right. We can do a little bit of a track ride shortly. That's definitely going to be long enough. I don't think we're going to have enough timber on there. I think manage the vehicle, add a couple of more wagons on it. Just 3. 3 is a good sizable number for that to start with. We'll see if it's able to do the turnarounds, which I think it should be able to fairly easy. Hopefully we've given ourselves enough little run just here. If I just tidy that run up there. And make it a touch. It might come out funny, but I just want to give it as much length as I can at the moment. Okay. Right, and before that even picks up timber, it's going to need the connecting train to want to actually tell it to pick up the timber. Okay. Am I going to be able to buy a train from here? Just send down the other end. So Steam, we're going to run the same train. So what have I done on transport? Wow, Ham had a big brain fart moment this morning. Put it that way. I was trying to reset up this Great Northern Loop, so we've had to readjust everything, and then I stuffed that up. And then we've done a heap of upgrades. We've upgraded a lot of the vehicles all over the map. This is going to be a mixed consist. That's a capacity of 96. With some wagons. Yeah, and now we're getting this line into place. Yeah, so I kind of stuffed a lot of stuff up to start with. What's the speed of these things? I should have probably been using these, should I? They're 12 ton. We'll go with 96 again. Then we'll run a couple of wagons. These are 8 at 11 ton. These are 15 ton at 12. Let's say 3 to start with. 156 meters may be too long. We may be all right. I'll see if I can set it on that line. So did we call it Gordo Yak? Yeah, something's going on here. I don't know why you won't feed out this area. Straight up there. Why will you not do that? Okay, so I've got something's going on with it, or it's just not doing it. I'll have to look into it a little bit. I just want to get this in, and then we can look into what's going on with it. Okay. So this train here. Is there a way to copy this train? No, there's not. Doesn't matter. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. Cargo. I might put the wagons first, actually, this time. And then put the flag stake. 6, 7, 8. Set that now on auto. All right. First things first. Let's hopefully that will kick things into gear a little bit. I don't want you running up that station yet. Beautiful. Lovely. Right. That train's off and running. It's off to the races. So that's going to go in and start kicking off the needs for tools. Okay, so supplies will now be... No, okay, because we haven't done what I should be doing. And that is sending all this timber to here first. Okay, this is going to be a weird... The way I've got this set up, like Zero said, he was waiting for me to notice, is a weird setup. So, got to put this in. I don't want electric. Config that to there. And then we'll take from this one, buildings wise. Right, perfect. That's horrible. That's really horrible. Yes, Zero. Yeah, you have to have a line between them. Which is really dumb. I've always thought that too, Zero. Hey, Zero, you got any ideas for... Are you happy to run the Mikados for these trains? Or what do you think? We should run something different, something a bit cheaper. I think they'll be alright. We'll see how they go. We'll bed this all in first though, hey? I should have really... How's this going to work? Timber. They all connect. Okay, they all connect. That's fine. Let's run another one from over here, at least. Let's go one platform on this, please. No. Has to go like this. Oh, look out. Our roads have changed now. We've got... We better just slow down a little bit here. We're already into 1921. I'll leave that, actually. You can just have yours that way. Right. Let's now set up a line that goes from here to here. We'll just keep these pretty simple, I think. Let's just call you... Collie Timber Yard number 1. Okay. And we'll call you Collie Timber Yard number 2. Okay. Done. Easy. Dusted. Right, let's get them some vehiculums. Do we have a vehicle place in here? Did I might have deleted it, did I? Okay. It can grow, it can go back here. For the freight. For the freight. You can go away. I'll leave you there for a moment. I know what will fix this problem that I've got here. That's why we have a roundabout in place. Holly Tomber yard. Don't you want your Tomber delivered? Right, good stuff. Thank you. Fat thumb syndrome. We're going to be taking sawn boards up this way. Right, dropping them here, and then we're going to take the sawn boards from here around to here. Right, and then we're going to pick up tools, bring tools back to here, and then we've got a truck route dropping tools into parent point to start with. Well, we call it timber here in Australia if we do that. I don't know. Yeah, timber. I'm just calling them timber. We don't really use the term lumber. Not a lot anyway. You got wood and timber. Timber is like what we call cut boards. Yeah, I did. See, here's the thing, because I don't like to put just freight stations everywhere. So then we'd have a freight station here, freight station here, freight station here, freight station here. Whereas we can just deliver stuff. If I put one central freight hub, they can just deliver out from that. That's all. Hello, Johnny. How are you this evening? But if you got... I know what you mean, though, because originally I did think that's 0, but then I was like, I just don't want that many freight hubs. That's all. Yeah. Okay, let's buy some vehicles. How are you, Johnny? I just want these ones here that actually do the timber. So let's go like 8 on number 1 and 8 on number 2. Right, now because these, I shouldn't need to drop these boards down here though, should I? Because this train station should just pick them up automatically now. Let's speed up things and get this done. Let's get this in and running. No, it doesn't run through. No. So this one here, this train here, stops here. It terminates here and goes back. Here, like that. See? And then this is a separate train. Yeah. I was originally going to do what you said. I was originally going to do that, and then I changed it to run 2 trains. So it would reduce the time, and so there'd always be timber sort of waiting at the station, I think. We'll see how it goes, because your way might actually work better, Zero. Once again, it'll be a bit of a teething issue to see how these go. Yeah, this is probably not the best one to look at, that one. Oof, they're not making money still. Struggling. We are losing well, we're making money, but we're losing money because I just keep buying stuff. That one's making good money. See what happens when it does a drop off here. I could probably afford to knock a carriage off one of these, couldn't I? Like if I knock a carriage off this one, because it's only running half full. Yeah, okay. Let's manage that vehicle. Let's knock a carriage off it. Just until they start building up. Same with these ones. Just until I start building up again. Alright, have we got anything kicking off down here yet? Alright, we're starting to get some wood here. That's a good sign. If we're getting wood here, we're starting to get a good sign of what's going on here. Yes! Okay, good. The good wood. Here comes the good wood. Right. Before we put the planes on for 0. Yeah. So that's right. This train here I'm running as a mixed consist. You can see that. Oh, why are you going backwards down the game? Yeah, I'm running this one as a mixed consist just for a while anyway. Otherwise, we have to run 2 separate trains just for the full thing. And I actually like mixed consists. I don't mind them. Ah, did she? Is she loving it, Johnny? Okay, this train doing this is going to annoy me. I'm going to actually make it do a turnaround out here. Get this right. Get this the right way around. I still think though, 0, I will potentially be running it the other way. I just want to see if this way works first. I like this. It's good problem solving we've got going on today. Good back and forth. Keep it up. Right, can you silly Muppet train driver, after Gordo Flats transfer, please come into here. Go out. Go. What? Why does this train keep ignoring me? No. No, 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 no. Okay. Hey, buddy. Stop ignoring me. Yeah. Yeah, you're exactly right, Ciro. Because to run that mixed consist, like with the containers and all that sort of stuff, yeah, would make such a difference. So I'll probably end up getting that. What? Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I think I'll get those mods. 0. I'll make sure I get those because I had thought about. I don't know if I. Yeah, I will. I'll be getting them because I do love a mixed consist. I love just all the different containers and everything and cargo all over it. The train that never listens. The train that shall not be named. Have you heard about all that woke stuff for Hogwarts? How they're saying the game that shall not be named. So you just reminded me of that. That was funny. The train that never listens. When it gets back in, we'll do a ride along on it while what was I going to do? Do a quick bio break and get prepared for putting in, hey, look, we got timber down here, though. Look, things are kicking off, okay? Things are going to work. Yeah, I know. Just delete the track, like, That's it. You're not going back there. You are a very naughty engine. It realistically should now, though. It should back up into there and then head off again. If it doesn't, I'll be mad. Right. Track right along while I go to the bathroom, get a drink, pat the dog, come back. Planes, trains, and automobiles. I think he just had some treats. His liver treats. Looks like I came back just for the right bit. Yeah, this is a really pretty route though, isn't it? And wait till we get some ships running down there. That'll be really nice. Some ships running out in that harbour. We'll put a harbour just over there. Just over there. Ignore the weird hedged, trimmed bushes as well. I'm gonna have to delete those. Those weirdly trimmed bushes are funny. Oh, this is nice. We'll go under the ski lodge as well. This is gonna be a really good freight route when we've got a nice big diesel on it. I was gonna have another monster, but I'm gonna save that for my Hogwarts stream later. What a deking train, Johnny. Don't deke around. Stop deking around. It'll be much like our Lonely Pines tools and timber train that we had in. It ran a mixed consist for a long time until I get those actual proper wagons like you were talking about, Zero. I'll make sure I grab those. I think we would. I'm gonna like though this line going through the snow and then out of the snow into the greenery. And then it's going to join back up with the passenger line. I think maybe a bridge that doesn't have all this girder might actually be nice at some point. But this girder is kind of used all over this section, this corner of the map. On the bourbons tonight, Johnny, not the rums. Where's all the rum gone? Oh, there's a bit of a steep drop off just there, isn't there? Whoa, don't fall over the edge. Yeah, we need to get the steel mill up and get machines going. Definitely. Look at all the people there. We really need to upgrade that passenger route as well. Oh, the train's doing the right thing this time. Yeah, seeing as we got the machines factory here, it's a shame not to do it, isn't it? Getting steel down here as well. Then we can really run we can run a super long mixed consist train of steel, machine parts, tools, and timber. 4 goods, 1 train. Outdoor dining in the snow back there. What kind of dining would you want? Yeah, but there's heated lamps around, okay? And we've got tools waiting. Hooray! You know what that means? We can, before we come back to steel, we're gonna move on to planes for Zero. Oh, it's a promise I want to keep because he's been so helpful today. Good job. And a good drop-off too. I can't wait till we have a train that is as long as this station, if not longer. Alright, 36 to 36. We can probably make capacity, make room for more. Beautiful. I love it. Alright. We will come back and check on things a little bit later. Is our little passenger service doing now? I would rather have more people on the decks than seats on the train empty. Look, that's less of a loss. We haven't gone broke, Zero. We haven't gone broke, but we are taking a hit. Still. Oh, this one drops in and out. This one, when it arrives, it makes good bank. It only carries 3 people. We're only doing a small jaunt though. I still want to put it in. Okay, our blue far outweighs our red, which is good. Is it? These ships here. You know, these ships here. Oh, when they hit, they make good money though. And this one's... Just give me the old turbo boosters for the moment, please. I want to see what you make when you land. If they drop in and out now and then, I'm okay with it. But maybe we switch this train here. Zero. Hello, Josh. How are you? 50 to go. I know. That's what Zero was saying before. I'm excited. All right, that's good money. I know, yay, I'm so excited. Okay, we're doing all right. We are doing all right. The $200,000 trains are these little shunter trains we've got going around in this yard. They're our little shunter trains just earning us no money. Slightly smaller. Yeah, I reckon too. Let's do that now. That's what I was you might have gone away just before. I was asking to see if you had any thoughts on what might have been good. I just chucked that in as a temporary until you came back. Maybe we could chuck are these the painters, are they all right? They're only 45 mile an hour. All right, Gareth. Go and have a nap and then come and join me back for the Hogwarts stream. You've been sub for 2 years, Josh. That is so good. I'm glad you're still here. Thanks very much for all your support. That's a super effort, mate. Thank you. Put the SCH on. What's the SCH? Which one's the SCH? This one here. That's cheap. 47 miles an hour, good speed, because it only needs to just keep dropping timber off in there. Good tractive effort. This one here. Yeah, this one here. Yeah. Oh, I didn't put a Yeah, we'll do that. I wonder if we should add another couple of wagons on it. No, we're all good. I think it's all good. That'll just run it a touch cheaper and be a bit better. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy kicks off at 2 o'clock my time. I don't know what time that is in your area, however. This one's doing really well. Tired eyes. Night. See you, mate. Thanks for dropping in. Tell your wife I said thank you as well for dropping in. That was a bit of fun before. Right, we got things kicking along here nicely for a bit, okay? I'm determined to do this. We're going to do it now anyway. Are we running too much money up here, or are these going all right? Oh, this is actually going really well. This little town up here it's going to be a really pretty town overlooking everything. Somehow we've got to get a goat track up here, I think, to connect these people. If not, a goat track up here and then bridging it into there. That would be kind of fun for Boonhead. Otherwise, Boonhead's kind of stuck on their own. Or Boonhead gets a connection down here to Ship Cove. That might be the way to go. Right. We could actually run food out of here, couldn't we? We could run a cargo field down to here. From some of these places. Were you just in my mind? we could literally run this food place isn't being used and this one's not being used. We could literally run an airfield up here somewhere or potentially around here, deliver the food down, fly the food down into here and get it shipped into King's Pass. How does that sound? And then we got Cape Hank's getting food from down here though at the moment, but I think that would be good to service these people. We got Budgie Islands to be full capacity. Yeah, so 2 to 1 and then 4 for our full capacity. Yeah, okay. I think we can kick it off by going 2. I think the hardest thing is going to be where do we place the air? We could just place the airfield out over here. Without doing too much damage to breaking the game too much. And that way we can feed the food out through this little gully over here to the airfield. Don't need to do now except fuel. And I think we leave this one for a passenger airport just here. Yeah, isn't this what we can do? Isn't this cargo planes? Cargo airfield. We'll just do it now, I think. We'll give it a go. We'll put it in. It's something a bit different, a bit new. Yeah, I know that. I know that. But for the time being, I think I want to try this. That means the planes are going to land over that way. It doesn't quite fit where I want it like that. What if we bring them in over this way? Do we not have cargo planes right now? Are you sure we don't? This will, let me just check. I'll put this in for 13 just to check. Yeah, we got this one here. This Vic is Victoria. Takes all cargo. Which way does the planes... Because I kind of want them to take off that way. Ah, yeah, Transport Fever 1. I think we give this a go. I'll do a little bit of flattening over here. Do a bit of tree clearing. And there we got a nice little dip under there before it takes off this way again. I wonder if the planes will just miss that. I think they will because they take off fairly early, don't they? I'm happy to give this a go, you know. I'm actually excited to give this a go. Right, let's run a nice decent sized country road down here actually. This is going to be interesting because we can actually, even though these, we've got 2 here, we do have 4 up here, but look, we can pull from, but they are feeding other people, but we've got other places around the map too that we can utilize, but this will just be a really good little experiment, I think. Let me just have my building first. Okay. You will go there, but you won't go there. Wonder if you'll allow me to have a road that connects up with that then. Ah, it's because of this thing over here. That works. You know what? I wanna, I want to run that like that. And then I can put in some nice farm silos as well. We'll do the same over here. We will run this one. Yeah, okay, that works. I wonder if they can come around the back and in and out. That might look alright, you know. Run these to make them look the same. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. Now, to do this, are on this nice thick road. We're going to come down this cliff face a little bit. I want to put this cliff face in here so we had something to go against. Not so aggressive though, thanks. Shoot over to that side. So just come off here first. Yeah, well, here's the thing. I'm going to fly the grain down to produce the food here. I know it's going to be, when we get bigger planes, it's obviously going to be better, but I want to get it in anyway. And then we can just dish the food out. Because once again, I think this is going to have some kind of freight hub around this area. So we can get plenty of grain into it. I know what you mean though. Just fly the food around would be much better, wouldn't it? No, we'll give this a go. I think we'll give this a go. Yeah, that's almost pretty one side. Normally I like to run corner to corner with these large maps, but that's pretty one side. That corner, like that's right over there, down into here. We'll see how it goes, hey? We'll see. If it doesn't work, we can always just get rid of it or change it around, and we'll feed all the food into that factory up there. And like you said, just drop the food down. We'll give this a go first. Like, because like you said, 4 grain to 1 factory will max it out. So, keep the ideas coming. Just hang in there with me. Let me just try this. I like a spanning bridge here. Ooh, can we get some kind of, interesting... Nope. Nope. Just 1 pillar? You're going to put 1 pillar in this whole thing? You've got too many pillars. Unfortunately, this bridge has the best amount of pillars in it. If you have an airport, you can use train to take all that ore. Yeah, that will be good. Like, could you imagine the train coming around and the plane just going, whoa. I think that'll look really good. That's what I call action. I'm with you there. I'm with you 100% on that. Goat track. Yeah, okay. Oh, you bugger. Okay, that's not gonna work. Stupid fields. I put the wrong fields in, I think. Anyway, is what it is. Let's get a couple of lines in here. I'll put these lines in first. I didn't put in a bloody truck stop here, did I? Sorry, I'm leaning a bit funny. My chair's a bit away from the desk. Here we go. I'll sit up straight. That's better. Get better posture. Arm and eggs. We just need a drop off here, don't we? For the moment. We're not bringing anything back. What can we bring back that's a two-way? Nothing at the moment. Just put in one of these, yes. And deal with it in the end. Bet you do it. Make that look semi-correct. Have to retain that, put some buildings in it, that sort of jazz. You get the idea. It's a bit of a crooked road, but that's okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, a tanker truck. Perfect. Right, now, this is what we're going to do. You there, to there. We're just going to do a loop around in that one. And this is Ghoulie. What's this line? Nothing. Get rid of it for the moment. This is Ghoulie. Brain. TRNF. Truck. Ghoulie to airport. To air. We'll call you number 1. Ghoulie upper annex, you can be number 1, thanks. Perfect. Perfect. You can also be of the yellow variety. And you will be number 2. Lovely. Let's, before we do anything, get the airport established down this end. Now, how now, brown cow? This is not going to make a lot of money. I'm well aware of that. But what it is going to do is make a lot of noise pollution over the town. Can we put you in this way for me? If we sink you in this way, though, flatten less of it, and we've got planes potentially coming over trains, for the moment anyway. But that's not really going to work for me that way. That'll work. And we take out less... I wonder if we'll end up crashing into planes just to add... What if we spin you? Yeah, look at you. You need a lot of landing area. I think that might work. Yeah, you're right. It's definitely going to be a burden for the residents. Is that height? I think it'll just miss the trains there. I think we'll give this a go. We'll have a look and see what it does. Oh my gosh. Let's just... Whoa, BB back the truck up here. Okay, money is coming in. All right now. Therefore, I shall spend it all by terrain manipulation. Can you picture a plane just missing that? Or a plane hit the train? Train hit a plane hit a train? Yeah, the only time in history. I think it'll miss it. What a great backdrop. Plane flying in, train going past, massive cities in the background. One day, these cities will merge and become White King Pass Sands South. I want to re-implement the trees back into this part just here. Give me back some grassy fields too, please. So spindly stuff. Whoa, that's a bit strong. Haven't done anywhere near as much decorating as I wanted to today. White King Beach. So yeah. It's a nudist beach, alright? It's a nudist beach. Oh dear. Oh dear, what have we done? Right, crikeys, Stephen. Ham's put his foot in it again. Look, I will never ever say anything with any malicious intent. So if I ever offend anyone, I do apologize. It's never my intent. I love having everyone here, and you're all fantastic supporters. And I thank you very much to everyone who is supporting me. I will never ever put a crooked thing in ever again. I apologize for that too. That was horrible. Did I write bleach? Oh yeah, White King Bleach. Yeah, it was a good joke. White King Bleach. You know, my mate, one of my best mates, he had a, you know, Lacoste, the little crocodile, alligator, whatever it is, Lacoste clothing or whatever. He had a white Lacoste t-shirt, cost him a lot of money, and he got a stain on it. And he put a funny post on Facebook one day. I was like, oh, what's he written on Facebook? And he had a picture of his shirt held up with a massive hole in it where the stain used to be. Massive hole. And his caption was, Lacoste of bleaching your shirt for too long. Oh, it was a brilliant post. I loved it. I laughed hard. Typical dad joke. Of course I'm going to laugh at that. It was just really funny. Lacoste bleaching his shirt. I'll never forget it. It was his favourite shirt too. He was devoed. Cool. Food goes up to King's Pass. This is King's Pass South needs a real connection with King's Pass North. So King's Pass North looks a little bit sad these days, but South's going gangbusters. Yeah, it was a good joke, Stephen. The old bleach. The old King's bleach. White King's bleach. Right, play, thanks. Are we going to truck this all the way up there? I'm going to truck this all the way up here for them. Holy snapping food, Batman. We can actually use this service road down here. That'll be perfect. And then it can come back down this side of the service road. Yeah. Maybe we'll put that in for the next map, Zero. You know what? I'll make it really like this. I'll make like a really paradisey little I'll make a really paradisey little town, and I'll call it Zero's Corona Island. Virus free though, virus free. Come down to paradise. Zero's Corona Paradise. Yeah. Yeah, very good. Right, let's get this underway. This line. So we get the 2 lines at each end sorted, then we'll buy the vehicles. Can I have you come in this way? See how your road does that? I don't like that. Roundabout time. You know I love me's a roundabout. This is where Johnny asked for a fountain in it. I'll put a roundabout in with a fountain, but cover it with bushes. Let's also use bigger service roads throughout here, eh? Thing is, this is industrial area. Wow, we would, but you've ruined it by putting them right really close to that. Well, the new ones can anyway. You still here watching? Yeah, I know. I knew you were there. Had to be lurking there somewhere. Yeah, let's try that. Zero people city. Only Zero's allowed to live there. Oh, that's funny. I thought you might have been lurking there, Stephen. I thought you were a bit quiet, but I'm glad to finally see you in a stream. It's been a while since I've been able to do a Transport Fever 2 stream. Have you seen it? Have you caught up with any of the truck sim streams, or not your thing? I've been really loving ATS. It's a fun game, and we've been having a blast on stream as well. Good laugh, good drives. Yeah, roundabout. That actually turned out kind of wobbly, but not too bad. I'll accept it. Si acceptable para usted. I think I murdered that, but I might have got it right as well. I think that is acceptable for you. Maybe. I may have gotten that wrong though, completely. Look, I'm trying to learn. Oh, that's what I was doing. I want to do this first. Out this way, in that way. Or in this way, out the way. No, come. Do this. Yeah. Okay, see how that goes. That's a long haul. I should have made it come. We should actually put a connection point under here for them. So I can force the traffic to go this way. Even though I ruined this beautiful little beach here under the rail track. Who wants to go to the beach under the rail track though? Come on. Go to a nicer part of the beach. Go over to Zero's Corona Beach. Okay, it'll be much nicer. Don't like driving games? That's fair enough. Am I just overthinking this and should I just bang it down? Yeah, just bang it down there, Ham. Just do it. See what it comes up with. It came up with exactly what I wanted. Okay, that works. So we are going to make this darker yellow there. And we're going to call it APS food delivery truck. Groovy. And then much like the other areas, we might actually turn this into a bit of a freight hub for all these towns here, for X-Head and so on. We've got Frog Hollow down here just doing nothing as well. Alright, when you come back from that, I need you to come this way. Yes! That'll do. Right, so that one's in. Now we just need another new line that goes basically from there to there. I don't like when it goes over the edge of the map, but you get that when you put them down like that. And then we're landing. Whoa, that's a really steep landing. I'm sure it doesn't do that. You're going to be grain also, so you can be. What are you? White sand. So you're ghoulie. We'll just go white sands. Grain. TRNF. How's your playthrough going, Stephen? Yeah. Yeah, to take an intersection, I exited the highway at about 80 to 90 miles an hour. Did you roll it? Oh, dear. Yeah, I should have. There it is, right there. That's perfect. Buy some trucks, please. These ones should do perfectly. Just give me 4 to start with. Set them on. No, it'll be this one. Oh, no. What do we call it? King's Pass and did I changed the color of that, I thought. Here we go. KPS food delivery. Okay. Same at this end. I will buy the planes from the other end to give it a chance to bed in. Did I delete the truck depot up here? Yeah. So it's a harder... Are you playing on hard as well? Does that make it... That would make it even harder, wouldn't it? I completely understand what you mean, though. Might be good to connect these roads up at some point, too. I like that that bridge has a slight little bow in it that goes heads uphill. Yeah, I must have taken out the truck depot. We'll put one back in over here. Playing on hard. Oh, really? What was that? What was the go with that? I didn't know that was a thing. The food lift, was it? Where they just airlifted food in, did they? I swear I had a truck thing out here anyway. I might have deleted it. We're gonna go with... We're just taking grain. Why would I not take that one then? Let's go with 6 for each, shall we? So we'll go 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 can go on line number 1. And 6 can go on line number 2. We'll buy the we'll actually buy the planes at this end. I don't know. That's a daunting takeoff. If you don't get enough air, you're in trouble. Yeah, I need to come and check that out too, Stephen. I just had the last week or so, I haven't had a chance to watch anything. Haven't even watched any of my shows I was watching. Haven't watched any of the streamers I normally watch. Just with stuff's been flat out. I've told my family to go away. No, I didn't tell them to go away, but I told them I was busy. My brother wanted me to come around and watch the cricket last night and have a few beers. I was like, mate, I can't. I'd like to, but I can't. All right, here we go. The VIX. How many VIX? No, I haven't. Look, I've got a to-do list, and to-do list is to catch up on people that I watch. So yours, so I'll get there, Stephen, and anyone else, go and check out his content. He's really, really good, and his line management is really good. Something that I need to learn as well. So go and check out Stephen's channel. Definitely show some support there. I definitely need to get in, because I like to get in and watch a heap of episodes at once, and by the time I've been going to bed, it's been midnight or after at the moment, and then waking up at like 6 in the morning to crack on and get stuff ready for the day. So I haven't even been able to catch up with it, Stephen, so I apologize. I will get there. You can count on that. Oh, MGL. I know about the Berlin Wall and everything. I didn't know that they airdrop stuff in. No, because it's a game that I have wanted since I was a kid, and it's finally out, and I'm gonna play. I'm gonna finish it because I'm actually thoroughly really enjoying it, and I haven't enjoyed it. I have not enjoyed an open world RPG game for years, and it's fresh, it feels good. I've got to do it, but you're right, I'll get there, don't you worry. I will get there. 6 too many? Set it online. Alright, we're gonna ride this. Just hang on, everyone. One sec, people. Be with you in just a moment. I want to do this. Be with you in just a moment. Is the sound really bad, is it? Just one sec. Can you hear me now? Yeah, sorry. I was just trying to type something which just shut down the sound a little bit. I was trying to actually, Stephen, if you could just tell people your YouTube channel. I was trying to actually just link it then, but it was actually making my system hurt itself. So just tell people your channel, Stephen, and then they can jump over and check you out. But just write it in the chat there. Yeah. It's because when I'm trying to open Windows browser while I've got this and Streamlabs, the computer does not like that. So I don't want to do it. I was going to link the channel, Stephen, but I won't at the moment because I'll blow everything up and then we'll die. So we don't want that. Yes, please blow my stream up. Is that what you mean? Here, I might be able to do it this way. Hang on a sec. What I need is your, don't know if I can do it this way. Here we go. Here we go, people. I got it. I got it. There you go. You can check out his channel just there, people. Go and show your support, subscribe. He's also getting close to the 1K mark, and show your love and support there. No, thank you for all your support too, Stephen. It's been fantastic. Okay. What are we doing? We're riding planes, people. We're riding planes. One sec.
departures approved to Ontario.
Sorry, I was saying, no, I muted it. I was saying, Zero, thanks. Yeah, we should make the lines full. Definitely, good job. Thanks for the heads up. All right, first planes. Who would have thunk it? Look at that oil rig down over there. Chuffing a big bit of smoke. Let's go it 2 times, otherwise it's going to take forever. Maybe we'll go it 3 times, otherwise it's really going to take forever. Cherish the love we have. I've got memories of working in the shed with Dad on the race car and stuff, and all he used to play was the old 4BC radio, the AM amplified modulation radio. Uh-oh. Holy snapping duckfish, that's what I call awesome piloting. Oh, yes, please, more of it. That's some daredevil piloting. We might have to put some more grain vehicles on. These planes will spread out though, so it's okay. Oh, there's plenty of grain sitting here, bud. That was close. Plenty of grain sitting on the deck. I might need to fire someone, you reckon? Yeah. If we don't need to fire them because they might make a mistake and they'll end up firing themselves straight into a mountain. The FAA will investigate. that private Beats Walking Company. That Beats Walking Company are really cutting it in. They're cutting it close. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we get a train as we go under here. Isn't it? I love this map. I really love this this area up here. I was really pleased with it when I put it in. Old Lofty's Gap over there. You remember why they call it Lofty's Gap? The explorer, Old Lofty, fell in the gap and died, so they called it Lofty's Gap. Alright, these are flying really low, aren't they? We could be getting close up here to this mountain. But so far I'm really happy that they've missed the mountains. We're getting a good bird's eye view of everything though a bit, aren't we? Of all the goings on. Yeah, see how much higher they fly up there, and we're on a lower altitude on this. There's a train. Woot woot. Yeah, I did that on purpose, Stephen. I did that on purpose. Here we go. This is cutting it close. Look at this. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is no good. So we're gonna have to do a carve out here. Okay. We're gonna have to carve a path for the old planes to come through here. Everyone, look away. I kind of want to leave the trees there, though. I'll make it just so they skim through. Just. I'd call that perfect. Tunnel. Put a tunnel in. Could you imagine? The newspaper would read 1925. Daredevil pilots take to the skies, but also tunnels. What's next? Flying cars? Screenshot, Johnny. You know I love a screenshot. Where's our train? Where's our train? Damn it! No train. Let's see how this goes now. They're gonna do a sharp turn in here? Surely not. Boy, now that's called banking. Oh, beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for flying Airhand. We have now touched down, and it is a beautiful sunny day, slightly overcast. Temperatures are fair but medium. You'll find some good restaurants in town. Just follow the grain trucks, and they'll take you to the to the cow sheds. Now what's next? Games that aren't on paper. Look at Billy with his stick and hoop, hitting it down the street. What's next? Pogo sticks? Alright, wow, we'll see how it goes when they drop off this one. I don't know why they take so long to drop the food off. Come buddy, you've been taking ages in there. Out you go. You're not picking anything up. I should tell this one. I should actually tell this one. Manage the line. When you get here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, off you go. Stop mucking around. I think these will make money in the end. Whoa, we're in a holding pattern. We're going to need more planes though, aren't we? Okay, how do I tell these people manage the vehicle? All of them. No, not your running costs. Manage the line. You guys aren't actually picking anything up. Load nothing at Ghoulie Hop. You are just loading grain. And unloading nothing. At White Sands. I've put it too long here, that's why. I put it the wrong one. This one here will be nothing. There we go. We've got it sorted, and you're loading nothing and you're unloading grain. There we go. Now we got it sorted. The big boy will be on the map, and it will probably do a jaunt out of here. It will probably do a jaunt that goes from this island. It'll be the only train. I don't know. But I'm thinking like somewhere around here. Over to like down around this way, over to here. Down around that way, then back around and up this way. So it might do a big loop of both islands. I like to always make sure there's a place for the big boy. Alright. We should be right now, I think. But what I think we could afford to do, we've got another plane coming in here, is maybe get a couple of more planes to keep that food ticking in. Keep that food ticking in. We've almost hit the 100 squillion bajillion transport dollars. There's a lot of wood. There's a lot of wood. The big boy would be good for a lot of wood. How are we doing here? Holy snapping duckfish. Yeah, there is. Right. Which means we're going to have to make this station longer. Is that what you meant? There's a lot of wood? Right, I think we can make that longer, which is going to be no good here. Although it should be able to pull in. If I have you back around down the side here somewhere. This is all going to have to get a rework, remember? Maybe we have you back out over here. Right, so you can come around here. Slice onto there. It's kind of janky. Yeah, you don't want to do that. I get it. I'm gonna leave you. Let's try that. You're off? Okay, Zero, thanks for everything today, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. Yakhead transfer will come around to here now. Wait. Why? Oh, no. What have I done? I've done the wrong one. Okay, then you're coming into here. And you're going back here. Then you're coming down this way. Okay, just leave that how it was. Where is my... I've clicked on the bloody wrong one. I wonder why it didn't work. Manage that line, please. That's what I want. Okay, so... After Yakhead transfer, Yakhead cargo, there is not. But there is now here. All right, that's better. Right, let's make that train bigger. Right. Let's go cargo. Let's go with ooh now. AR12. Yeah, we'll go with those. They're also at 8. Yes. Go. Okay. Then we need to... I don't know if this station's big enough. Could be. I think we can afford to make this one a touch bigger. So what we'll do is we'll add a couple of these. Right. And then we'll add a couple of these. And we'll see if that's too big. Alright. So things shouldn't be broken. They should be good again. If not, I can probably... Oh, whoa. Why are we bringing timber back? We don't want to bring timber... No, guys. I don't want to bring the timber back. These Oh my god. I mean, it's giving us money, but why are we... Where is the timber coming from? Please tell me not these boats. Oh, look, you know what? Here. Did they just upgrade that road for me? That was nice. If it's taking timber back, then it's getting a full two-way trip both ways. Both trains are. I'm not going to complain about that. I'll leave it. Means our... Because we're getting enough timber here, obviously. No, we're not. But we seem to be doing all right tools-wise still. Let's see how this goes for a moment, but we realistically need timber on the decks down here being brought, don't we? Otherwise, what are you actually making? I think we should stop telling these people bringing timber, I mean wood, and we should just keep telling them to bring timber. Yeah, I'm going to stop them from doing that. So at crafty cut sidings, don't pick up that, or that. Just pick up sawboards, thanks. Okay, don't cannibalize these lines. They were running nicely how they were. Yeah, I don't want to... I don't care if they don't run double. I want them to run like that. I want them to do what they're doing, basically. Let's just head over and make sure these trains can do what they're supposed to do. This is the one I want to check. Make sure it's got enough clearance to pull out. which it does just. Tell you what, we wouldn't want to go much longer. And this one should have plenty. There's still so much timber on the decks there. We could potentially run 2 trains for the other end, couldn't we? You'll have heaps of room. Oh wow, there's so much on the decks here. Okay. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. I can't even hear what's going on. That's it for today. I think it's that button, is it? Don't know. I've lost all my music today. I don't know what's going on. I've lost my outro music, but gang, that's it for me. I'll be back in an hour and a half. I'm gonna take a lunch break, play with the dog, sort him out. I don't have the end screen music. I don't know what's going on with the actual game at the moment. Anyway, but thank you very much. Thank you, Stephen, Johnny, MGL, Zero, Galarak, who was in earlier as well, and everyone else who's chatted along today. Thank you very much. Josh, who dropped by as well. Thank you. And yeah, stay safe wherever you are. Stay glued to your screen. Come back in a couple of hours and check out the Hogwarts stream. Go and get a nap for a couple of hours, Johnny. In an hour and a half. Oh, well, it's actually, what time is it there, Johnny? It'll be fine. I'll see you in an hour and a half. I'm going to go have a feed, and I'll see you guys soon for plenty more. And we can have a bit more of a chat then. But thank you for joining me for Transport Fever. Transport Fever will be back this week for regular series days. I will make sure there's daily content, not daily, but there'll be three or more episodes this week of it anyway. Okay, stay safe wherever you are. Stay glued to your screen, and that's it for now. I will see you all very soon for the next one. Stay safe. Get out of here.